Once again, as I told you, I will probably disappear for a little bit because I also will eat. But as for now, while we're waiting for me to disappear, we can actually introduce the new session that we're going to be in. That is number 8.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ already?
Hey.
Fuck.
Whoa! I
So,
can't count that high.
let me actually.
This session's been around, or for, like this fucking campaign's been around for like what, like a month or two now, maybe. And it's coming up on Forest of the Lost in sessions. Amazing.
What I wanted to make.
It's currently 2:30.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I also took a lot of time to trying to fix stuff. Also, there was the DM things that were going on.
Can't tell if it was you, me, or pizza.
Everything.
Exactly.
And the giraffe.
What?
So you don't have to ask it. I wanted to take also the calendar. Okay, today it's the 45th. Yes, 45th day of fall. Let me scratch every day that you spent just not being here, as I take them away from the calendar. And
days are there in each season?
Sorry, 75.
75.
75. Then there is one day of the transition day between one season to the other, and so the years are 304 years long. The 300 on 4 day and 4 days long. So that's fun.
Right.
So Aanas not only live short, but they also live shorter years. Fuck you guys.
Aanas would live longer in Alamantra.
So, no, they will be living shorter because the time is the same. Let me just stream this to you.
Strum.
What the fuck is you guys? Okay, here you are. 1, 2.
No, come back. I need you.
3, 4, and 5. Okay, guys, you ready?
Very much so.
Yes.
Okay.
As they'll ever be.
So, it's the 45th day of fall. A lot of things happen in the time in between, let's say. You guys each going into their, taking their a little bit of time for themselves and trying also to cope with whatever happened with the whole, hag situation. Yeah. Also, if you can, please put the sound they usually put.
Bot. Who the
Yeah,
fuck
no more.
said...
No, don't worry. You don't have. Don't worry.
No,
it's okay.
I got it. I'm just tired of this bot being a bitch all the time.
It's okay.
I'm gonna
it's okay.
break its mom's kneecaps.
Let's go. Yeah.
Mafia boss arc for retro.
Woo!
Music go. I choose you.
So, okay, much better. Each of you guys has spent their time in their own unique way. Some of you have spent it with families. Some of you spent it discovering and searching for additional things. Some of you just spent it in very different kind of ways, essentially. But one thing is clear, is that today is the day where you're going back to work, because Noroi is going to feel much better, is going to be able once again to fight, so that's positive.
Yeah.
Now,
Woo!
let's just roll a d4.
We got the boy back.
Okay. So, Avery.
Ah, shit, that's me. Hello.
It's morning. It's about, I would say, 9 a.m. Maybe 10 a.m. What you doing?
I have been up for a while.
Okay.
Right. Rereading a certain piece of paper, parchment,
Yes.
that I got in the earlier days. Just
Oh.
rereading it.
Sorry if I interrupt you. Also, Llama's busy. Since Lama's gone, I will actually ask you guys a question because I don't remember if I told you to do it. Last time, when you went to the Maple Festival, Avery, you bought the thing, like the puzzle box.
Yeah, I bought that.
Have you written down an achievement point for that?
I don't think I did. We have 4 now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wrote it down.
Okay. Make sure to write down that you also gain an achievement point by actually finding what is essentially a clue, even if you didn't share it. It's still an achievement.
Yeah.
You're achieving hatred and piss.
Oh!
Listen,
Arthur?
Avery is genuinely scared of Silk-Paw now, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, Arthur is angry. You can't be angry at me. I'm just playing the character. This is her choice.
Yes. Okay, I will actually stop you there. Because this is something that is very important. Playing your character. Let's say that your character is a lone wolf, okay? Playing your character as a lone wolf and playing your character as a lone wolf in D&D is 2 different things. In D&D, you find an excuse not to act like a lone wolf all the time because you have to make sure that everyone is enjoying the game. And everyone enjoying the game is also sometimes sharing the things that you get. For example, the secrets, sometimes, for example, the informations. Surely you're acting in character by doing specific things, but it's important to remember that sometimes there is a limit to how much is your character and how much is the party. So keep this in mind. In general, I'm not talking with you specifically. I'm not talking with someone in specific. I'm talking in general. Keep in mind that even if something your character would do or wouldn't, sometimes it's good to try and flavor it in a way that makes sense with the character, but also it's positive for the whole party.
We do things that allow everyone to have fun.
The goal is to have fun, indeed.
Not that you can't be a bitch, just
here we
only be a bitch when the tension it creates would lead to would be an interesting situation.
Yes.
Like that entire like that time we all went to Noroi's house.
Like, if
That's
your
the way
character
I see
wouldn't
it.
share a personal secret, sir,
Create sexy tension, not bad
what the
tension.
fuck? Anyway,
Arthur is a
No.
true sage.
Arthur is. I want to slap him. I want to slap him.
Arthur
To be
is-
honest, I want to slap you not because of the things you said right now, but in general, I want to slap you.
Arthur is very slappable.
Yes, I agree. We do like. I'm not gonna say. That was about to be very negative. No,
Uh-oh.
it's cancel material. We're not gonna say it.
Alright, session.
Ah. Can we, one day we should make like a session where we speedrun being cancelled as soon as possible.
I'll run.
Yes.
I have ideas.
Please no.
Well,
I have a future, man.
Avery's just rereading.
I imagine Llama coming back to me, going to take the food. That would be amazing.
Bird names are fun. Anyway, session stuff.
My doggo!
Oh?
My family's sending me picture of my dogs. They're so cute.
Nice. Cute.
Oh.
Okay, what are we doing on this morning? Oh, Llama was
Arthur's
pissing.
ears
Okay.
are dead. I'd love to see it.
So, Avery.
No?
Also, since you came back, Llama, if you didn't gain an achievement point because you technically found a clue last time, make sure to add your achievement point.
Yeah. I
I
spent
keep forgetting to
the
keep
rest of
track
my
of my
gold
achievement points.
that I could have used for my debt on this shit. So be grateful. I think someone else would have did it though.
Yes,
If I didn't
should
do it.
be 4. And the
Yeah.
threshold for this one is 10. So when you reach 10, you spend those to gain another level. So you're almost halfway to the next level.
Almost there.
Halfway to 5th level, and 5th level is a big deal.
Yeah. Looks like
Yes.
the stuff I get. I'm excited.
Now, going back to the topic at hand. Avery, you woke up. It's quite early. It's well, you have been away for a little bit, as you
Yeah.
said. So, anything else you would like to do or say about what's your situation right now? For example, where are you? What are you doing? Etc. Etc.
Yeah, she's just rereading the thing that she got, and is there a window?
It is. Yes, there is.
Okay, I'm gonna be constantly looking out that window, waiting for the rest of the group to leave the tavern, and then to like go to the sensor. So
Waiting for the rest of the group to leave the tavern.
yeah,
Though you have to keep in mind that you know that some of the group is not here.
yeah. All right.
Okay.
I don't think she would actually know that.
Okay. Well, speaking of people that are here, Silk-Paw.
Hello.
You spent your time recently, training, resting, after spending a little bit of time also at home, back with your family. A lot of thoughts in your head, as for now, but it's a new day, and it's a day where you're going back to work. So that kind of, fills you with excitement.
And I got a new shirt.
You
Great,
have a new
great.
shirt.
Marking for a new beginning.
Yes,
Or hopefully some more unity.
hopefully.
Hopefully.
Anything else
Yes.
that Silk-Paw is doing? Like where he is
No.
right now? Something like that?
He is... right now it's 10, right?
About 10 a.m., yeah.
Yeah, he woke up like not too long ago. He has already, got his gear ready, got everything ready. He's going to head downstairs to Wilmer and get some breakfast.
Okay. Going to Wilmer and get some breakfast.
Mhm.
And Wilmer greets you once again, though he asks you something about Cedar. Considering that Cedar, Cedar, he explains, Wilmer, he has been giving me a hand. He has been training a little bit with in the kitchen, since he didn't really have anything to do in these past few days. But I have not seen him this morning, so I was kind of worried.
I didn't know he could cook.
Have you seen? I taught him a couple of secrets. He's been doing great.
I didn't see him today. No,
Oh,
but
okay.
I can go check if you want.
I mean, we already checked in the room. I was just getting worried a little bit, but hopefully everything is okay. I mean, today was the day that you were going back to work, so I didn't even expect him to actually come to work. I was just wondering, didn't come down to get. Listen, I just tend to worry about people.
That is very nice of you, Wilmer.
It's especially these young people. I think, for example, I get the Stout Oak is it's family for me. So everyone that works here, even if it's just one day or two, it's automatically a part of the family.
Don't worry.
Anyway.
I will tell him you checked on him. I think that will make him happy.
Oh, sure. What do you want what can I give you for breakfast?
Or breakfast. Hey, say, by any chance, do you make pancakes?
Yes, we do.
I'll take a big plate of that.
Okay, you can take pancakes. They're already covered in your weekly expenses.
Great. He's going to scarf that down. I don't know how foxes would do that.
And Noroi, what you doing?
Now that my arm is healed again, I
Yes,
will.
it healed. I would say that it's like 90% healed. You
Yeah.
feel still that the fact that it was broken not too long ago, and the magical healing surely made the regeneration much quicker. But you know, you still got a lot of damage on that, so it's it still feels like, sometimes when you move it, it kind of ticks.
Mhm.
But that's it.
Yeah. I'll go. Finally go on a morning jog again.
Yay! Go on a morning jog.
Ooh, yeah.
And then after that, I'll just go to the sensor.
Whoa. Whoa. Big Noroi.
So, as Noroi is taking his morning jog, yes, I'm doing this thing because I don't know. Someone comes back to the capital
Whoa.
exactly at about this hour. So essentially about what is about like 10:30, 11 almost. Luna.
It's the gay.
What?
Gone.
Okay.
You come back to the capital.
Luna's the token gay of the group.
What,
What the
me?
fuck?
No, you're straight.
You're all pretty
I'm talking
gay.
about Luna.
Yes. One second. My brain.
Yep.
Why am I here? I'm not here. Is Cedar here?
Cedar is not here.
Okay.
Let's say Luna just strolls back into the capital.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Actually, give
Probably
me a
doesn't-
moment. I'll be back in a second.
oh. It's good. Getting away, guys.
Think
you
about
wanna
what
know a
Luna's been
secret?
doing.
You wanna know a
What?
secret? I have food on my desk right now. Do you wanna know what it is?
No.
Is it pizza?
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's
either
hears
pizza
about
or
any
it's
food From
pancakes.
America, he's just no. No, stop.
What?
I don't want to hear it.
Anyway, just okay. You came back. Continue. Sorry.
Okay. Luna just strolls into the capital, maybe. I don't think she probably does anything, just goes straight to the sensor.
Okay. Well, you essentially go straight to the sensor, and there you can see Cordelia just, being busy doing work stuff. And she notices you and greets you.
Kind of wave. Howdy, Cordelia. It's nice to see you again.
Oh, nice to meet you too as well. Are you getting back to work?
Yeah, the group was supposed to meet up here sometime today to get back to work now that, Shubo's arm is a bit more in good shape.
Yeah. And as you say this, the rest of the party slowly, comes back and seems to, reappear at the sensor. Avery coming last, but funnily enough, she's not the last.
No.
Because Cedar is apparently not here. But yeah, you find each other all together again.
I'm just leaning against the wall.
I'm kind of just standing away from the rest of the room. In my own spot.
He's going to slowly point at each one of you, like 1, 2, 3.
When you point at me, I'm gonna jump a bit.
He's going to stare at you for a second.
I'm gonna look away
Wait.
from you.
Oh, I wasn't here for the big scuffle they had.
Oh no! Listen, I've seen this man do some terrifying shit. He's angry with me. Avery's terrified.
You're gonna be minced meat, child.
Nice.
There's 4 of us. Where is Cedar?
Cedar, you wake up in the Vicious District on the ground.
Oh god.
Oh,
Am I naked in an alleyway?
You have been you're essentially just outside the Laughing Cove, resting on what seems to be a little bit of a bowl made with your new coat slash
Hello.
yeah, cloak.
Come up with a
You
design
basically
for it later.
just turn it into some kind of pillow while you were drunk.
Oh.
And yeah, you wake up as you notice that you're not the only one apparently that ended up this way, and apparently it's not even something so strange to happen considering the last time you were here, you were the one noticing the people drunk from the day before, so you just get up and you feel very shaky. I'll give you a moment to think about what you want to say because I'll be right back.
Okay.
That man is an alcoholic now.
No,
We
he just
leave
had a
Cedar
very
for 3
interesting
days.
mission.
He immediately just like gets
Cedar is not an
completely
alcoholic.
shit-faced.
Oak Hawthorne, fan of Iron Dice, is an alcoholic.
Oh god.
Cedar to me is the least sane in the group, next to Silk-Paw.
I think Cedar's
Oh,
the
definitely.
most sane.
He is both.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I could see he's both. Noroi is the most sane to me.
I don't know.
I mean,
I
okay,
think Noroi
out of-
ain't exactly there.
out of all of them, Noroi seems to function the best in a regular ass group. And then the
I'm
rest of
not
us,
sure.
I guess Luna there too, but Luna.
I'm not sure.
hasn't
I think
fucking-
Cedar kind of functions
Cedar,
like as a person. Cedar functions surprisingly well.
yeah,
Like he's a bit like socially awkward, but I feel like in general, like mentally, he is shown to be like the most mentally stable of all of us.
Oh, I haven't seen Noroi break yet. I don't think. Actually, no.
He literally broke last session and ran off and like cried to his parents.
Unless if it's raining.
Does that
Okay.
make him insane?
Sorry.
Have you
Yeah,
not
but
done
Cedar
that
didn't.
before?
I will
Does-
ask
does-
you to continue talking now
Does
that I'm back,
not
but I'll
make
be
him
moving.
worse that he just got told some
Talking
cryptic
about
shit
who's
and
the
he was
most
like,
sane in the group.
That's interesting. Let's press her more.
No, that's a lot. No, he didn't. Well, I think that
Roy,
I
keep
think
his whispers.
Cedar's the most. He's the most. I think he's the most healthy. I think Cedar's got. I think Cedar, out of all of us, is the one. I think we all have our
Only because he's
situations.
determined.
Mm-hmm. We all
Dude,
have
He's
our
broken
situations
so
we
much,
work
he's
well
gone
in.
back to being healthy.
And like Noroi has like a breakdown when we break a table. Silk-Paw
Peter had a breakdown when
tried
it
to
was
like
to be
raining.
punch a
fair,
tree or something.
that
I
was
don't know.
public property.
Peter is the
Noroi
only other one that's
seems like the
also had
type
a
of-
breakdown.
Noroi seems Karen-like in a way. Maybe not. That's the wrong. That's the wrong term. That's not
No,
the,
you
that's
got it right. No, you got it right. Noroi is a
That's
Karen,
literally
yes.
the entire
A bit,
raining arc where I almost stabbed you.
Yeah, that fucking part. We almost got
Yeah,
stabbed
that's,
by it. Fucking stable
feel
my
like-
ass.
I think
I don't
nobody
know.
is stable.
Yeah.
I mean,
I-
out of all of us, I have had the least breakdown.
Yeah.
So-
For now.
I mean, you
Right,
kind of
let's-
just ran away last time and stared off
Back
into
to
the fucking
Cedar.
void.
Everyone, to be fair,
Well,
everyone
not
did.
Cedar, but Oak Hawthorne being drunk in front of... What is this place? Like, the establishment?
The fucking thing. Yeah,
Laughing
Cove.
Cove.
that was my second guess.
Gambling house and drinking place.
I don't
Alright.
know. I think Cedar's.
First I'm gonna check my pockets. Did anything get stolen?
Nah.
Nah, okay, cool.
Hey, yo, we got a text DM.
I didn't
now.
bring much anyway. This is the first time Cedar has ever gone into public without armor. Even during the festival, he went with armor. I'm going to go back.
Alright, then take
I'm
your
going to try
time.
to slip back to the guild house without being seen by anyone. To go to my room and change from my current cloak into my old one. I don't want to be seen by anybody I know, including Wilmer or the party or...
You try to move towards, your ideal place where you want to go right now, but there's two things limiting a little bit your faculties.
Uh-oh.
First, you have quite the headache.
Fucking hungover.
Second, you notice that next to you, kind of clinging to your knees or something. No, not knees. Your like, your leg. Let's say legs in general. There is Boric that is sleeping as well.
Huh? Did he get fucking laid?
No,
No.
it's on the
No, we're
ground.
in front of a
Oh,
gambling
I thought they were
house.
cuddling.
No.
We just
Clinging
got
to his
drunk. We just
legs.
blacked out and they threw us out.
And he wakes up as well and go like, ugh. Well,
Are the rest of the iron dice there?
yeah, Paul and Zara are
What do they look like?
also there, but they seems to be already awake. And I actually don't have. I think I don't have the prequels yet, but I can tell you that Paul. Actually, I can tell you what they are. I will also make them. I didn't have them already for some reason. But Zara is an Ashkenazi, and he's quite fit and quite Chad. Even if it's that kind of woman that you would see in a retro campaign, so big and strong.
Shut the fuck.
Classic.
There are no big, strong women at all of Mantra.
Can be careful of what? Oh, why? I'm streaming. What the fuck?
Oh no.
I am so dumb.
Uh-oh.
Give me a moment.
I was looking away, so I didn't see anything. Oh. Did I just die?
Oopsie.
Why did I die when he closed the stream? What the fuck?
What? You're dead?
No, like when he closed the stream. My fucking entire.
Okay, do I have to
headset-
ask how much have you seen?
I didn't see anything.
It was just like a split second.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Okay, that's a good part because these are documents that have like 300 spoilers. Don't if you ever see something, don't look. Unsee. But yeah, because I put Discord instead of the stream on the smaller monitor, so that's it. And now we should work.
Right.
But yeah, so Zara is this Chad female Earth Genasi. Drinks a lot, also a lot of cards. And Paul is a human, quite sleek, not too like fit, but very thin, and has been from the drunken story you've heard, is some kind of prodigal archer. Is particularly good with bow.
Ooh.
And yeah, those three are the iron dice. And Boric just goes like, well, that was surprisingly not as fun as I thought. I think, and he looks at the other two and goes like, guys, I think we need to drink more. This wasn't enough. Anyway, I mean, it's what time it is. It looks around and goes like, yeah, it's about like 10, 11. He has, for some reason, the ability to understand hour just by looking at the sun. And goes like, yeah, usually we wake up much later. This means that we didn't drink enough. Anyway, Oak, it was nice to see you. And whenever you want to join us at the gaming and drinking, you know what? You should try to game a little bit with us. Put some money in, maybe get a little more. Anyway, nice to meet you again. Bye. And you see
think about
walking.
it.
Sorry.
I just said I'll think about it. Like.
Oh yeah. You will see all three of them wobbling a little bit away.
Oh, see ya. Have a great day. Oh, thank God. Then I run. Well, not run. Speed walk. Well, try to speed walk, but then I die.
Speed walk and roll me a dex save.
Fall in the river.
I don't like the
Fall
bright
in the river.
sun, and now I don't like it even more. What is my dex save? Nice, I have proficiency in that.
Oh, wow.
You manage not to trip on yourself.
Oh, nice.
I want to not get seen by anyone as I travel back to my room. By anyone I know. Like the party or Wilmer.
Well, you can always take the long route. Essentially, instead of walking directly towards the Stout Oak by the square, you can take the long route around it.
Sure.
By taking the long route around it, run me a d20. Just let's see.
How late will I be? Or am I going to get
Okay. Nothing happens. No, it's just you're walking closer to Noroi's house. But nothing happens. So you go back to the Stout Oak where Wilmer greets you and says, "Are you okay?" Seeing you wobbly.
I'm
Hold on.
fine.
Well, the others already went to the office sensor. If you want to meet up, I think you should have meet up together at around this hour.
Yeah. Thanks. By the way, this cloak, you never saw it. Bye.
Okay.
I stumble up the stairs.
Okay.
Go into my room. I've already picked up the trap from when I went on my mission, so I bring it everywhere with me. And I'll change back into my usual cloak and go back quickly. I haven't had breakfast, but I don't have time for that, so I'm gonna take a bottle of normal maple syrup and I'm going to chug it.
He's just addicted to that shit now.
The normal one.
Oh god.
Yeah. Well, let's do the good one, the beautiful, the golden.
You want to chug the one that costs a lot?
I say chug, but just one serving, man.
Okay. You can use one serving. Man, that shit is so good you feel sober.
Perfect.
You feel your mind coming back to its senses.
Okay, I knew this stuff was good. Is this like actual magic? What did they use for this? I could probably put this in like my herbalist shop and get money out of it.
Gotta learn how to
That's
make
like
this syrup.
that is
Cedar-
straight medicinal properties. Holy
Cedar
shit.
becomes
Okay,
a scalper. Cedar
I
scalper.
need to figure out how they made this. Anyways, I better hurry. I like dash down the stairs. I'm like a brown blur. Everybody in the Stout Oak is surprised.
It's just zoomies.
Zoom man.
As I become like a living shadow and I dash out of the Stout Oak and towards the sensor.
You reach there and you find yourself surrounded by people. Specifically, your people. The group that has no name.
Oh.
So, what you say? If there's anything you want to say, talk, anything you want to do related or not related to the time you spent alone, you can do it. Feel free.
You know how like when you show up late to class and you just try to slide into your seat with nobody noticing? That's what I do. I just slide into the
He
corner.
just pretends he was always there.
Everyone notice.
Well,
Good morning.
that's our fifth.
Howdy.
Morning. So, we're all here.
Awkward.
And your hand looks fine. Eh? He's
It's
doing-
definitely better.
Great. Do you think you can fight?
Yes.
Amazing. Let's choose a quest.
Well, I'm gonna consider that you're going to choose the one that you've chosen already.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
No,
taking-
yes.
But
You're
yeah,
taking.
But
Yes.
yeah, the thing is, no one told me if we did that in character or not. So
You can make it on character. Maybe, perhaps it can be interesting. Sure.
yeah, I the reason why I did that is like, do you want to role play this, or do we just assume that we decided off stream?
Let's
No,
let's
obsession.
role play it. I want to see why and what you do and why. Also, I'm gonna continue eating this way.
No, that's what we do. Yes. All right. So, didn't we narrow this down last time, you guys? I think Shambling Dead something and
And a thief on the loose. Yes.
that one, yes. So we narrowed it down to these two. I don't know how, but we did. So, all right. Time for voting.
I
No,
want
it's been
to
a while
do
since we did this.
Shambling Deads.
Well, I'm staying with a thief on the loose.
All right. So that's
Dealt with enough people to last a lifetime.
I am. I'm gonna question you a lot about that. Yes, Leona? You were saying?
So, personally, just thief on the loose seems more like what I'm used to.
Ah. So we're at a tie again. 2-2. He's going to look at Avery with a forced smile. Time for you to choose.
No,
This is always happening.
I'm gonna, cause she hasn't talked.
Just
Like
for
this is
my
the-
own things. Can I roll an insight on the smile?
Like this is the true
Just to see
representation.
what Luna can gather from this.
Sure, you can do it. Why not? Do it.
I know the situation.
Somehow, the small,
Also,
innocent.
I recognize forced smiles from my
Oh,
retail
Jesus
experience.
Christ.
wow.
Is this up to me or to you, Ken?
That.
Ox is mad.
You can explain it, Arthur, if you want.
All right. You can definitely tell that he is forcing that smile. His his eyes slightly twitching. So is his mouth.
And Avery looks terrified.
He's going to get closer to you and crouch.
Oh god.
Time for you to choose.
Kind of just like set my hand on Silk-Paw's shoulder. Come on,
Avery's trembling a bit.
give her a bit of space.
He's going to look at you with the smile still plastered on his face. This time's a little more genuine because it's you.
This is the true representation.
But we do
of
need her
this
to
group.
choose, you know. 2 for
Avery.
Shambling Dead and 2 for Thief on the Loose.
Avery, do you have any particular preference?
I'm gonna point to the thief on the loose.
Dang.
Wait. Like the quest,
Yeah.
posted somewhere? or-
I'm assuming it
Uh,
is.
Avery
Yeah.
just
I just
like points and we just see a thief on the loose over there and we're like, what the fuck?
There's just a thief running
No.
around now.
I am assuming there's
Yeah,
some
is
form
there-
of poster
yeah.
that I'm holding.
Is there
up, yeah.
one? Like,
But-
is there a poster, Ken?
Of it in her face.
Because if not, I have something I can do.
There is the big book of Cordelia.
Ah, okay. Well, I have.
Cordelia's big book.
The big book.
Mm,
I'd like to know her.
You
big-
can, if you have an idea, Retro, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna look at. Okay, here's what I do. I'm going to. Okay, for reality hiccup, is that I can make a spectral wisp. Does this wisp have to look like anything? Like is
A
it-
wisp.
Okay, so it's just like a ball of light.
Yes.
Okay, that idea doesn't work then. Oh, I guess she's just gonna really quietly, voice kind of shaking, whisper, "The thief one," and then I'm gonna take like 3 steps back away from Silk-Paw.
Seriously, need to get her like a notebook that she can write with.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tiring if we're trying to scream in a battle. But anyway, well, she chose the Thief on the Loose, alright? That's chosen. Let's go. You heard me, Cordelia?
Dang.
Cordelia's gonna go like, okay, you good, guys?
We are absolutely
Cordelia,
great. He
It
is.
just looks
I
like
look at
Silk-Paw's
Cordelia.
bullying this poor little Avery, and I love it so much.
He's going to smile at her, and his eyes twitches a little bit.
Either
Ooh.
glances
Yeah,
at
what
Cordelia with the look that screams, "Please help!" Save me."
Cordelia goes like, are you sure that everything is fine? You know,
Yeah.
when you are acting as a party and you're working all together, if there is problems, it's better to let them out. Otherwise, in
Don't
dangerous
worry.
situation,
Ah,
they're
yes.
not gonna.
Let
Cordelia.
things
Ah, yes.
inside.
You are
It'll
very
just
correct,
keep you
Cordelia.
alive.
Cordelia, don't worry. We are plenty capable of letting our issues out. It's been clear.
No, I'm sorry,
and you
I
are very
don't
good
mean-
at teamwork.
I don't mean that you are not good. I don't mean to judge you in any way or sound like I'm better than you in any way. I'm just worried, you know. Going on this kind of quest can be particularly dangerous, and I have seen people having trouble trusting each other and ending up, you know, leaving someone behind, and that didn't end well. So I just want to be sure that everything is okay. Otherwise, I cannot grant you this quest.
We're all fine, Cordelia.
Absolutely great.
She's going
It
to
will be
insight.
fine.
She's going to insight. Just give. Let me. Okay, she rolled a 21. What she understands. I would ask you guys what she understands.
Avery looks kind of scared of Silk-Paw. That's pretty obvious. Like,
Silk-Paw
more
just
scared
looks
than
a little-
usual.
Silk-Paw just looks a little upset. Just a little, you know? Like he woke up from a bad dream, kind of upset and still affecting him.
I just kind of have a thinking expression.
Okay.
Luna looks
You're-
hungry.
Cedar looks straight at Cordelia and goes, Silk-Paw has anger issues. I just say that out loud.
Hey, I don't have anger issues. I am perfectly fine at managing my anger. Most of the time. Usually.
This is not something to joke about. Anger issues can be particularly dangerous, so please make sure to keep that in check. Otherwise,
I know.
I'm gonna not be able to give you quests anymore.
Don't worry, don't worry. It's not like I'm gonna use it against someone who can't handle it. Probably.
That's...
That sounds very much like a threat.
It's not. I'm just stating the truth, man.
Okay. Let's
What happened to me?
let's calm down, because it's clear that something is upsetting you, Silk-Paw. And I feel that something that is upsetting you has to do with Avery. Now, Avery, please, would you like to say what is going on?
This entire time, Avery has like had her scarf just kind of up around her face, well, like up like to her nose, so her mouth is hidden. She's gonna look up at Cordelia, and she's gonna try to speak, and then look at Silk-Paw.
He's staring at you.
Going to
And there's
I'm gonna
but a tiny little squeak comes out.
I'm gonna say
go
an
behind.
undercommon. Don't worry about him. You can do it.
I think you're talking undercommon. He's gonna talk in fucking Kitsune. And just,
I'm gonna kill this little
now
shit.
this. Now, as for you, you get it next time.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh wow.
Who was
I'm
that to?
go increase the
That's
pattern.
Noroi.
Oh. Okay.
He's
I'm
adding
going to increase the
this.
pattern and talk in Sylvan.
I think
going
the-
to-
Nobody here will hurt you. No.
What is
will
your
hurt
passive
you, Avery.
insight?
who? All of us?
Passive insight of everyone.
Oh, mine.
17.
That's gonna be
15.
interesting to figure out.
Okay. Mine is I think a 13.
Tell Avery and Sylvan.
15.
Nobody here will hurt you. I'll make
Okay.
sure of it.
Noroi, you notice that Cordelia is getting pissed.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh God.
Oh no!
Her eyes are twitching now.
Oh
I
no!
promise everything is fine.
Are you sure you can handle this quest?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Then I will pretend. At this point, I'm sorry, but I have to pretend that every issue you have right now is solved by the end of the day.
Profound
Yes.
gonna tense up.
My apologies for this.
Of course it will.
Thank
I
you.
put my hand on Silk-Paw's shoulder. Every issue will be solved.
Are you implying that I am the issue?
I'm implying everyone is the issue.
Can we just
I will-
drop this conversation?
Please.
I want to
It
disagree.
seems
but
like
he's
you're
right.
all making this worse.
Not all. Come on.
It's mostly you.
No, man.
Anyway, this is the information about the quest, and make sure to simply, follow the instructions. In specific for in this case, Master Atticus seemingly wanted to talk with you in Port Albius before you would actually start this whole quest, and yeah, make sure to cooperate, please. Also, one thing about this quest. There is a reason why I'm particularly strict with this one, and I'm getting a little bit impatient with your problems, whatever the problems are. Atticus Samuel Singrade is a wealthy person, very wealthy, and very influent. And recently, apparently, he has lost a fortune due to problems related to the dangers of the travel routes and the commercial routes on the eastern side of the town of Port Albius. Responsibility that falls on the kingdom's choices and the censor duties. So, I need the best of the best to handle the situation, and I need you to be able to handle this quest and these problems just like you can handle him himself. He is a rich person, thinks a lot about himself. I'm not saying that he's a bad person, but he has a different way of thinking that many would have problems, sharing that kind of point of view. So, but I need you to respect him as the person that he is, because otherwise, he can make damage in this, with all the wealth and contribution that he gives to the country itself. I'm not trying to underline how we should protect rich people. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying treat him like just treat him well, like you would with anyone else, and most importantly, don't go to him if you're fighting with each other. Otherwise, if you make some kind of mistake, that becomes my mistake, and then becomes the censor mistakes. I'm trusting you guys. Every quest you make, every quest you take, has my signature of approval. I'm putting my face in this, and putting my name in this. I trust you guys, okay?
Have we yet let you down?
We need tact and social skills.
What
Why
did you
hasn't-
say? What did you say, Arthur?
I said, have we let you down yet?
You didn't let me down, but you're letting me down right now, acting like kids that wants to squabble or something.
We're
Alrighty.
not.
People, huddle up. Let's go
Huh?
over here, out of earshot of Cordelia. Anyone, actually.
Oh, you're taking a little bit of time to regroup?
Yeah, I want to drag these suckers. Place. Alright. I'm pretty sure literally none of us have any tact or social skills.
I think
Speak
your
for
boy
yourself.
has. I take it back. You have no sympathy.
I think that's mostly.
Yes, I don't. You're correct. We should choose a different quest.
You just
I
want to do
disagree.
something like that. You just want to get away from
No,
me.
I
don't you?
want to not get on a noble's bad side.
One thing that I want to ask you guys is to try and talk when no one else is talking. Otherwise, you will not grant the chance to everyone to communicate. Now continue.
Oh. Hey, all of us need to meet the rich guy, right? We just need to send one of us to represent the rest of us, and they can negotiate.
In the quest specifically, it said that the group that is taking this quest shall visit and meet the person in question. Yes,
Maybe.
it is specified.
I think I'd say it's more like just most of us should try our best to contain our attitude.
Frustration.
Emotional turmoil.
Just, this isn't gonna be a big problem. It's just talking to a noble and not upsetting him. Like, we can manage that.
Yeah,
can.
I'm sure we can just tell him that, yes, we are up to the job, thank you. And just get out of there. Right?
You got really quiet.
What if he asks for details?
If he asks a general question, then we let Noroi handle it. If he asks us a question for each one of us, we handle it.
All right. Fine, let's do this.
Great. Oh,
Well, that's settled.
You have the quest acceptance, and if you want to go down, you just need to take a trip down to Port Albius. And it's quite far away.
as we walk out, I will say to everyone, before we go, well, as you know, things have been very tense recently. So I wanted to give something to all of you. I will pull out some bags, give one to each of you.
Bag.
I
I'll
don't
be
know what
damned.
you like, so I just bought many different things. Sweets.
Sweet.
Well, by Xantes. Well, what? I don't know.
What are you?
What are you talking about?
He's talking about.
See,
I think maybe
Train
he's still drunk. Maybe he's still a bit
Train is drunk in real life.
drunk. Yeah.
I'm only drunk on life, partner.
Okay. But yes, you receive a bag of sweets of many different kinds. And they seem to be of a nice quality.
How big are the candies compared to me? I have to ask.
You can eat them, but you probably sometimes candy, if you just want to have fun and you just stick 3 in your mouth and you eat them. Well, you kind of cannot.
I only have one at a time. Unless it gets
Yeah.
a while.
He's got
On the flip side, half of the candies are gone
Like, I think
already.
I think if Avery eats one of these, she might just die.
Diabetes immediately.
No, these are your body's not that bad. It works in a way, and like have insulin in your system or something. I don't know. It's you can eat them. It's just mechanically difficult to eat more of them at the same time because they do be chunky candies
They do be chunky
and
candies.
you have a small mouth.
I'm gonna eat one, what does it taste like?
It tastes like rainbows.
That's kind of gay.
Gay candy.
That is
What?
gay candy.
Goddamn.
I love how I no, I'm not gonna say this. Continue.
Now say it.
No,
say
actually,
it.
it's okay. It's okay.
Say it. Say it.
It's okay.
Everyone wants to
I
you to say
immediately
it, right?
eat like a quarter of the candy I was given.
Nice.
Damn, already.
Cedar is just
Mine also-
breathing the candies.
Does it also taste like rainbows?
Yes, they taste like rainbows and happiness.
SMH. Shubo.
Like if you would incarnate the concept of happiness and you could bite it, that's the
Oh,
taste.
happiness. What's that?
It's very alien to you, Cedar. It's something that you never felt. Reminds you maybe like of a distant past. It kind of makes you think about your dad. A little bit, yeah. Oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
it's so nostalgic.
Cedar is
Gonna make
fatherless.
me. Gonna make. I was trying to write down Shubo's candies, but I accidentally wrote down Shubo's happiness in my inventory.
Well, if
Wonderful.
you eat Shubo's happiness, it's gonna be a little bit problematic for him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get the feeling Shubo's happiness is his family. Take that as
Reminded me of the
Go
time long past
go
of
eat
my
Kitsune.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry.
No,
Disassociate.
Disgusting!
I'm sorry.
Disgusting!
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
I'm not sorry. I know. I'm not sorry at all.
Back to the session! Alright, back to the
Avery's
session. There we
gonna-
go.
take one candy, and she
Yeah.
just kind of, you can just see it. She can't eat anymore. She can't fit any more in her mouth, so she just kind of sits there and she stares up at Shubo with this happy expression.
Avery,
Oh,
roll me a con check. A con save.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm gonna fucking
Oh, no.
die! It's a diarrhea.
Shuba's gonna kill Avery now!
Okay.
Yes, they were poisoned.
Damn. I was
Oh
first.
no!
They were poisoned
I
all
knew it.
along!
I'm gonna
Can't
stare
say.
into your
Of
eyes
course.
as I die. What the fuck is I have?
Of
Con-
course, in our party, the
plus
person
3
that
for
I will
Shubo
tell you,
wants
I will
to
tell
poison
you.
the most.
You can take a con save and check what you do, or you can choose to fail it.
I'm gonna choose to fail.
Okay. You are
Oh my
now. The candy tastes good. Like it tastes really good. Oh my god, that's a lot of sugar. Oh, you are now hyperactive. You're high on sugar.
Hyper Avery.
That's how we get her to talk.
God, now I gotta fucking think about this. Oh God.
No,
No, no, you don't.
no, you get to talk.
No, you talk, fucker.
Yeah. You see-
Silk-Paw's
you
Well,
gonna
see-
Cedar has several
an
in his
idea.
mouth.
go.
You see Avery
Mm,
take
thank
a
you for
bite
that.
of. You see, not even a bite. She just shoves one candy into her mouth, and then after a little bit, you see like, you see her eyes start turning like, they just kind of start shifting. Every color of the fucking rainbow, every fucking second. If you stare into her eyes too long, you'll get epilepsy.
You taste the
I have a
rainbow and then you
secret.
become the rainbow.
Her eyes are just wide. She's staring up at you, Shubo, with this extremely happy expression.
Well, I hope that means you like it.
She nods frantically. Her mouth
That's
is
good.
full of candy. She can't speak. I gotta think about how I'm gonna talk. Cause
As
I
for
never expected
fucking-
this to happen.
well, Ken will make a lot of things you don't expect happen.
Oh, absolutely.
What?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, he is. I'm sure you have a lot of things planned out, Kendrak. I
Absolutely.
know you. Anyway, as for fucking Silk-Paw, he's also gonna just take one candy, plop it in his mouth, and seeing that it's pretty good, he's going to turn to you, Noroi, and just he's gonna pat you on the head. This is pretty good.
That is
Thank you,
good.
Noroi.
But... Of course.
Cedar talks with several in his mouth.
Of course, Silk-Paw, of course,
Yes.
your bag has a lot of candies, but not chocolate. Otherwise, you would die. But yeah, you're not a dog,
I
but
was right.
kinda.
Didn't wait a minute. If chocolate kills
Okay.
me, didn't Kijo have give us chocolate chip cookies?
Yeah,
before?
but you have to consider that a normal dog is much smaller. You know, you are a humanoid. You can. It's a little bit toxic for you, but like we eat whenever we eat in real life tuna, we're eating mercury. Okay, but doesn't give anything to us because the quantities are very small.
Yeah.
The cookies you didn't eat. Like if you shoved all the cookies like Cedar did, you would have probably take like 12 poison damage or something. I don't know, but you didn't, so you're okay.
Nice.
Essentially, just is like lactose intolerance for you,
Essentially.
but
Huh.
chocolate.
You gotta fucking test that out. But yeah, after he pets you, he's turning, he's leaving.
Luna just
The Cedar
quietly
was
puts
correct.
it in our bag.
Okay. So, you take on this journey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go towards the southern gate of the capital, and you pull out the small transforming and embiggening magical wagon that has been given to you as your part of the sensor. And you there was a hiccup. And you
I thought you fucking died.
embark.
Is
Yeah.
Hopefully didn't. Perhaps I'm a phantom now. You take on this the ride essentially to go towards Port Albius. Now you know that to reach there, probably gonna have to spend something like 5 hours. You're probably gonna reach there like about 4 to 5-ish, probably a little bit before 5 p.m. But it's still gonna be sunny out since yes, the days are slowly getting shorter, but they're still long enough so that the night is not gonna fall any soon. So yeah, you take on and you have to traverse the city of Saturn as well as you're going towards Port Obvious. Now, my question is, what do you do in this long ride towards Port Obvious?
Avery is
long ride with this utterly
Drawing.
destroyed group.
everything.
There's
And she's I'm guessing none of you speak this language, but maybe you recognize it. She's whispering the entire time in Halfling as she is sketching everything she sees.
Okay. She's on a
There's a-
creative rampage.
There's like a front part to our. Even though we don't have like horses or a driver, there's like a front
Oh no, man.
Yes, there is a front part.
that you can like. I think Luna's just gonna sit there and
Oh, sad boys hours, sad Luna hours.
just
Lonely.
watching the road.
Was
Okay.
sitting on the exact opposite side of Luna, as in the back side of the wagon, where I assume it's a wagon, and open from the back, so he's just dangling one of his feet.
I don't
and
actually
he-
think there. I don't think that's strong enough to hold you.
Man,
Oh, he's gonna either tip the wagon over or break the bitch.
This is not a wagon meant to carry stuff. More for carrying
Um,
people.
then he's on the other side. That's it.
Okay.
I'm sitting next to
We balance
Avery and
each
also
other out
drawing.
so it doesn't tip it out.
Okay.
Peter is reading that. Half the time he's reading that book of magical plants. The other half he's writing notes in a journal or going over already made notes.
Okay.
'Cause I'm really
There's
just
another
Batman.
thing, actually. Batman collecting clothes. There's another thing I want to do. Silk-Paw also has his flute out, but before he does anything with it, he's gonna turn to Noroi. You know, you have yet to tell us about that thing we found at the library.
Yes, I wanted to do that.
Perfect time. No one's here, and the group is here.
Yes, correct. Well then, everyone would listen. This
Luna
is
is outside,
what
but she can hear.
Cedar is listening intently.
This is what it said. Once the copper is found, the first step will be completed. O soul who dares to adventure, the wardens shall hold their peace dear. To the day of thine discovery.
Thine discovery. Avery finishes it for you. Willow was really nice. She gave me that one.
Was about to get very upset. Really about to get very, very
Silk-Paw
upset.
on the head.
You feel a little bit. I would say it. I mean, it's up to you guys, but hearing Avery talking with a voice that is audible, but things that are not a dolphin, it's something that is strange. So
Yes. A bit of.
Yeah. She once once she finishes the end of the poem, she goes right back to whispering and halfling and drawing again.
also Noroi, you know that you were the only one that read that.
What?
Yes.
Unless if it's a popular poem in a library.
I am.
If
He's
I
staring.
may ask, how did you know what it said?
Willow gave it to me. She's nice. I like her. Goes back to whispering
Willow
and
did?
halfling. Writing again.
Since. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have no idea how you got back there. And she just gave.
It's quite the poem.
Nice.
Also, dang, we could have
Avery-
just asked Willow.
Avery looks kind of confused. When did we get that one? I don't remember. I was gonna tell you guys later.
That was
You-
the one we found at the library.
You don't talk, ma'am. Did you forget that? Anyway, now that
Willow
you're
gave it
talking.
to- What?
Anyway, now that you're talking, want to tell us about the other one that we also found?
When you apologize.
Ooh.
Apologize for yelling at you?
Yes, and the thing you did earlier.
What thing? I was politely asking you to choose a quest.
You were rather intimidating. It wasn't nice.
To be honest, everything is intimidating to you.
That's not
Evident by
You
everything
have
around
this
us.
aura of passive aggressiveness.
Just because I can
Sometimes.
punch things very hard doesn't mean I can't have some emotions.
Avery's sketching. I've seen you angry. You were angry with me. I thought you were gonna kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you. I don't want to go
Reasonable.
to jail.
I would hope so.
Reasonable thought process.
Did both of you think I was going to kill her? And he is going to point at
Not
Avery
you.
and Noroi.
No, it's me. It's not you. It's just that assuming anybody will kill you is a reasonable thought process.
I think I also assumed that, so I am prepared to fight everyone, but it sounds more like fun than anything. Well, anyway, if it's an apology that you want, an apology, you're good. I am sorry for yelling at you. Honestly, I did it because I was...
Is this a sincere apology, or is he just saying it to get the clue?
Yes,
Roll insight
I
too.
wonder, is he lying to you? Go.
Oh, fucking, what is my insight? It's a 3, so it's not the worst thing I've done.
It's on Codex, and the Codex sucks.
Yeah, I was looking at it. Here you
Jesus
go.
Christ.
A 9.
What was that?
That's up to Arthur. Is Cedar also inciting him?
Are you also inciting me?
Yes. Knowledge is power.
Alright, well, one of us gets to know.
Oh, you have no idea how much that's true.
The fuck do you... I'm not gonna
What?
question you now. Inside the DM.
I'm just
Knowledge is power.
throwing references to things you have yet to discover.
Oh god. But anyway, yeah, he is sincere. He did not want to yell at you. He lost it.
Avery is kind of squints at you. Okay, apology accepted. I don't know if Mantra's gonna forgive you anytime soon.
But what did I gain? What did I know from like 20?
You also know that he is pretty sincere, but he is still kind of upset.
Good enough. Whoever tries to attack this child will kick his ass anyway.
I am
He's
going
not.
to. Okay. I'm looking at my languages because.
He is.
Why not?
You can see Silk-Paw fucking moving his tail in the back.
Okay, I'm gonna say in deep speech.
If what?
You just start speaking the language of eldritch beings.
You start speaking by burping.
Let
Burping
me-
is slurping noises.
Let me grab it. Here we go. It is. Well, I guess I don't really need to.
You
Did
speak
you
is
get
more
that?
like you make sounds that a humanoid
No.
being should not be able to make.
Okay.
It's like you start
Do you know
speaking,
Kitsune?
speaking
I want
backwards
to
and in
learn one day.
tongues.
I want to learn all languages someday.
Nah, my dad could probably help you. He is big into teaching.
Okay. Well, I'm trying. Okay, I think this is the one. Yeah, because that's that one. Okay. I'll tell you in common then, I guess.
Much
I will
appreciated.
Copy paste it as well, so Ken doesn't need to go searching. If I can fucking Codex, please, thank you. There you go.
Codex sucks.
Codex is doing its best. I'm gonna send it to Ken because I think this is the right one. My brain is mushy, so I forgot. This is the one we got last time, right? I don't want to go list off the wrong one.
Show me.
There you go.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
Nice. I will put it like this, and I'll read it here. The witch lies hidden far away. To reach it, many tasks are. Many are to. My fucking brain! To reach it, many are the tasks to complete. Each task will test you. Each task will make you grow. Each task will bring you a step closer. The last task won't be found, but will be explained when it's time. She will find you.
She will tell you.
Oh, she will tell you. That if it was she will find you, that's kind of scary. She will tell you. My
He will
brain is
find
mushy.
you.
Gee. I predict she would probably be either
Now that
Hag.
you know this, you are not allowed to kill me. Thank you very much.
one of the
I go
crown
back to-
dragons.
I was
or
never
whoever
planning to
Hazel
kill
is.
you.
One at a
Mm,
time, please.
So
Go see them.
she was probably either the hag, one of the crown dragons, or maybe Hazel, whoever that is. I'm just mulling over my notes over a journal.
Hmm.
Do you?
Avery's gonna die. How long is this sugar high gonna last, Ken?
Up to you, guys. Up to you.
Okay, she's gonna die as soon as we reach the port.
Okay. Well, there's still a lot of time, so if
Yeah.
you want to keep on talking, be sure to do
yeah,
it.
I want to enjoy this because I don't
Oh,
get
yeah.
to talk much.
Oh, it's
Oh,
because
yeah.
she's hyperactive because she ate the sugar. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I was like,
It's-
why is Avery talking so much? Oh my god.
oh,
sassy
Silk-Paw is
with
very
us, too.
delighted by this, I'll have you know.
Only because he got the quest out of it. That's it.
Oh no, she is talking. This is a chance. So anyway, well, finally, we're all on the same page
No.
at long last. What do you mean?
I have another clue.
Oh.
The floor is yours.
You
That's
are,
bad. Wait,
you are
wait.
amazing.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Uh-oh.
Where is it? Where is it? Okay, you continue.
Why?
There is another.
When you first shared those clues, I said that I didn't have one. I was lying.
There's a thumbs up.
I don't know whether I should have expected this or be
Nice.
shocked.
Well, you probably understand why I did that. I can't just share it to strangers.
Yes, yes.
You're not strangers anymore.
It's
Sorry.
actually very understandable to not share it. I usually wouldn't. I wouldn't have shared it either if I wasn't kind of pressured into sharing everything. The only reason I kept the other one to myself was because I was Lisa at the time, and Lisa's supposed to be the brave one.
I see.
Brave, what does that mean? There is
I
more.
shared
Wait, no,
Professor
no, no.
Avery.
I shared because I thought we were friends already. Maybe I need to be careful.
Well, friends are a thing that takes time to make. I would know this. It took years for me to gain my first friend. So, yeah.
I am the opposite. I basically befriend everyone.
That's an easy way to get backstabbed.
That is
I
true.
have. I just like doing it.
You like getting backstabbed?
No, I like making friends. I don't care if they backstab me. Best thing is making friends, even if they backstab me.
I am so in love with this right now because you don't understand what's going on. This is deep. I'm gonna send Arthur. I'm gonna send you a DM. Because now this is not D&D related. I'm sorry.
Oh, yes. And back to character while I received that secret message.
I mean, you seemed to care when I didn't share about it, so I think that's kind of a lie. I think you take your friendships very personally, and when they backstab you, you get really angry about it.
Now the thing is, when you say backstab, I took it as literally stab me in the back. That's fun, because I can beat them up afterwards. And my anger would go away.
You don't
Well,
like emotions.
I don't know how to hold a knife, so you can't expect me to stab you anytime soon. Though maybe Mantra could smack you.
Speaking of mantra, actually, I was thinking of arm wrestling them.
It
Him?
doesn't really have a thing.
Are you insane? Oh,
Hey,
wait,
it
you
looked
are.
fun.
I mean, you could if you want.
How long?
Maybe
I can
next.
summon evocations once an hour, right?
They are meant to, when you summon them, they're meant to not be summonable again for until you or you rest.
Okay.
Not that.
Also,
not
you
now.
are on a wagon.
Yeah.
Yes. I was about to say.
We just
Okay,
summon
not
Mantra
now.
outside the wagon. I think Mantra.
Not now.
I think Mantra would break it.
Mantra
Yeah.
move faster than the wagon?
Mantra
Probably.
has a 30-foot speed, so probably.
Not now. Not now. Maybe whenever we get to fight something again, you can summon them. You can summon it, and when the battle is over, I can arm wrestle it.
I mean, if you want your arm to get broken, that's fine.
I mean, I want to know what Noroi felt. It's been a while since I had it broken.
I've never had a broken bone, nor do I wish to have one.
Please be
Yeah.
careful.
I think you're too small for broken bones.
No, I still think it's possible for me to break my bones. If anything, it would be easier because of my size.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. It's very easy to break your bones, but it would be very bad if you did because of your small size. So don't.
I don't plan on it.
Good. I think looking back on it now, I think I've been counting on you to stay out of the fight so I don't have to, shield you or anything.
That's
So,
what I
thanks for
usually
that.
do anyway.
Ah, amazing. Anyway, Mr. Noroi, you said you had
Yes.
another clue.
Correct.
Floor is yours.
3 gems to guide. 3 parts become one. 1 fate, 1 wish.
Ooh, that's a short.
That is literally the very first one I ever written.
Ooh. We got the OG.
We got the first one, boys.
Let me.
What am I gonna name this?
I just put them all in one thing.
The thing is, I name every clue based on who gave it. Like, oh yeah, this is the clue that we
I
got
did that
after
too.
this. Yeah. I wonder what am I gonna name fucking this one.
That one was rather short.
Maybe.
Yes.
3 gems. 3 to reunite.
It was the first one I found.
Where'd you find it?
Cave.
That wasn't a cave.
On a dead guy, or?
No.
Oh, I like caves.
It was just lying there.
I think none of us has found one of these in the same place as another, so I don't think there's a pattern.
Haven't you guys ever fought an iron grub before?
That's what they were called, right?
Just around.
I don't remember.
What?
The things I fought in my 0.5.
I will tell you.
I think they were called iron grubs.
I don't remember the name. Like, I remember Iron, I don't remember Grub.
No.
So give me a moment.
I remember making a comment about them being insects. You know, they're
Avery.
MTG. So
Iron
they're
Maggot.
cool.
Iron Maggot.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
fought
Do
an
we know?
iron maggot.
I don't think I have. No.
Yeah, these little guys. They were the first thing I've ever fought, actually. Well, I fought. It was more mantra than
The
me.
animals.
They were kind of mean. They spit acid. I was
Ugh.
all the way in the back. I let Sylvis, Core, and Mantra do all the work, like I usually do.
Salvus.
Salvus. Yeah. Okay. Salvus.
Salvus
Ah.
and Core.
And Core.
Ah, those two that we met in the festival. And before that,
Yeah,
at
Core got his arm cut off.
Gee, what?
Yeah, it was
I-
scary. It's back on now though, so it's all cool.
Is it?
Do you just always end up with one of your comrades losing or breaking an arm?
Well, if that's the case, you all can expect a missing limb or a broken bone soon.
Already broke my heart.
I don't think there's a replacement for that. But if I end up losing an arm, I wonder what's gonna replace it.
I wanna ask, are prosthetics a thing? Not like steampunk, but like hook claws and peg legs.
Okay, so
No.
simple prosthetic that way,
Iron.
yes,
Yeah.
normally they are
Iron
normally a
is-
thing, you know, that the kind of wooden pirate foot, it's yes,
Yeah.
a thing. More complex magical prosthetic are also a thing,
Ooh.
but they are for exclusive
Rare.
for you know, the really wealthy.
Either really wealthy or you're a crazy scientist.
Silk-Paw,
Yep.
how rich are you?
Medium.
Nah, you couldn't afford one.
Nah, probably. But a hook is always nice.
It's a weapon on your hand. It's not the most
And the thing-
ideal one, but it is something there.
Hmm. I can probably put something else instead of a hook to hold on to things.
For
but-
instance, a mechanical arm that shoots dust. No, sorry, that was
Don't.
I was
Oh,
I was
dear.
making a Ruby reference. Anyway,
Silk-Paw, do you
Oh.
shed?
Hmm?
Do you shed?
Ah.
yes, you do
Some-
in summer.
Oh, nice. Yes, I do. Usually when it gets really hot.
Okay. You like
I used to.
catching things and bringing them
What
back to the
kind
person who
of-
threw them?
No, you're not a dog.
That sounds a
But
bit racist.
But perhaps you could like it. It's up to you. Like it's not naturally you're not naturally predisposed to it, but perhaps you like it.
not really stuff in general. But if someone is throwing a ball back and forth between me and them, then yes, I very much enjoy that.
Hmm.
I very much enjoy biting it with my mouth for some reason.
I was joking when I asked that, but I got a real answer, so I'm not mad about it.
It is weird joke. Honestly, it's weird seeing you talk at all.
Noroi's candy was tasty.
Oh, then we just need to keep feeding you this candy.
I'll probably
Having you
die.
talk is fun.
I don't
I
think
mean-
that's healthy.
My body's too
Oh,
small.
it's
If I eat too much sugar, I'll
Oh.
probably die. That or gain too much weight. And well, because
Ye-
of how small my frame is, too much weight on me would probably immobilize me a lot quicker than it would a normal person. So, I say
Can-
no.
Okay, this is
I'm
this
just
is a genuine
imagining-
question.
Imagining Ball Avery.
This is I am sincerely thinking like, can a changeling even get fat?
It's
Like,
like,
they can just shrink back to normal.
where do I do I just put the mass somewhere else? Like,
I mean,
can
technically
literally
Do
just,
go.
I don't know.
like make the weight go to my head or some shit.
Why are you here? Where did you enter?
Huh?
Oh, he found a
give me a
bug.
moment.
Found a bug.
There is,
Oh, he
there is
found a
there is
bug.
an enemy. There is an enemy. Just give me a moment.
go. Go. We're
Enemy
just gonna
spotted.
keep role playing
Ken-
out here.
At the end of
He's dead.
Ken, at the end of this sugar
Nice.
high, I would like to request to earn 3 stress points.
We will see about that.
I'm just joking.
But
but
yeah.
if it happens, I'm all fine with it. Get this shit the fuck off my screen. That was there for a long time.
So
You have a
now
point,
that the
yes.
enemy is dead, and I'm thinking, what the fuck did it came Okay, now this room is not safe anymore. It's compromised.
Oh no.
I have to change
Gems.
everything.
Uh,
Anyway, you.
Anyway.
Subsequent dreams.
I love like Cedar is actually the one thinking about the clues. Like everyone should do.
I mean,
I'm thinking
Right
about
now,
it too. I'm just not talking about it.
I mean,
Avery's
yeah,
seriously.
thinking
exactly.
Avery is thinking about too much shit right now because she's fucking high off her ass on sugar to think about the
Nice.
Silk-Paw
She's
Silk-Paw's
saying
just
the
enjoying the fact that he can
I'm
talk to
thinking
Avery
about it,
finally.
but
she's
my
saying the
brain
first
is
thing that
hurting.
comes to her mind.
Luna has no thoughts. No.
I need
Head
water.
empty. Just sad.
Head empty.
Yes, I mean, too much sugar would kill you. We don't want that, Lord forbid. Then, if we just need you to talk, we can just give you some of Noroi's magic candy.
And what if I say no?
No.
You gonna force it down my throat? That sounds horrible.
No.
That sounded horrible.
No, but we can persuade you into it.
Why is llama called L?
Llama's dead.
Llama. I think. Does Llama have a cat?
I think he does. She does. Yeah, she
Llama
does.
is a cat. No, it's a fish. It's a cat. It's a fucking.
It's a catfish!
Catfish. Woo.
Kish.
But yeah,
That's the secret of the wish.
we can persuade you into it,
Catfish.
you know? Just, well, not persuade, more like offer.
Peer pressure is not a good thing.
Stop.
Just had a stroke.
Yes. Llama, no. Come back to us.
Llama brain fog, no.
Llama, that's just brain failure.
That's an L. Yeah.
But having you talk is very fun, I'm not gonna lie.
In a couple of hours, I'm gonna die.
Probably, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, since you're still
I'll
awake,
carry you.
who is going to carry you?
Last time Cedar carried me, that ended badly. So no. I say just wait for me to wake up.
Where should we leave you then?
Why are you,
In the
why are
wagon?
you scared of me?
Have I sent you this? Because I don't remember if I did. This is the quest explanation. If you want to reread it,
I think, yeah, you sent it a while back.
While back, yeah.
I wanted to send it again. I forgot to do it.
Cedar,
She looks up at you with a sincere face.
as a person, you dress kind of scary, like a common thug, right? But you're a sweetheart. But you just don't know how to word things correctly. Now,
What?
think about it like this. A person who has zero interest in interacting with anyone, me usually, gets pursued by a person who has awkward interactions with everyone, you, and what comes out is chaos.
Funny chaos.
Funny to you, stressful to me.
Like, this is coming not from someone that doesn't know how to word things at all. It comes from someone that knows how to do it, but is just get blocked every time he wants to.
So, our
Cedar,
options
the one
is
that doesn't
we'll
know
leave
how
you...
to word things suddenly forgets how to word it all.
Yeah.
No.
Because he's just stuttering.
I mean, at least
Oh.
that's with wording and not with breathing. Imagine forgetting how to breathe.
Well,
Probably
Cedar,
does that too.
she is correct. To an extent. But, well, we can't just leave you in the wagon. What if you get, like, kidnapped?
I have Mantra, and Mila, and Kai. I'm never really
You're
alone.
passed out, is the problem.
And my axe! Sorry.
I have an axe.
Summon
but,
them in public. we
but
have a
you'd
lot
be
of
passed out.
problems.
Yeah.
Then
Well, when
you
I
would.
wake up, if I wake up, I guess I could be killed in my sleep, which is I guess is a
Yeah.
peaceful way to go. Still,
No.
I'm still not like, you still die, but
No, my problem is the fact that you die, like, in general.
I mean, let's be fair. If I die, it won't really change the party much. I don't do much anyway.
Oh, yes.
That's not true.
Oh, yes, it was. It very much.
Not what?
You are... I think at this point, you are basically our emotional support, forgive me if this is rude, child.
I am legal and of age.
Little one.
You are legal in age, but you seem like a child. You are the size of one,
You're a
and you have the
little
looks of
teddy
one.
bear.
It's not my fault
Exactly.
I was born this way.
Yeah,
Sure, I
no
could
discrimination in
change
that
it.
case.
I guess.
Well,
But it feels kind of
no.
disrespectful to my parents to change how I look from when I was born. I guess.
You're-
I guess it matters your circumstance, though.
Yeah, what I was trying to say is,
If,
you gave us good morale, is what I'm trying to say. And
If-
Mantra, and Kai.
I don't understand how I give morale. I just sit
And
there and
Mela.
be quiet all the time.
what I was
Exactly, you are like a puppy, sitting in the corner, just being an emotional
Luna,
support.
what wanted to say?
if
You wanna say that?
if she passes out in the cart, I can just stay here and keep watch.
We'd lose 2 people of our party.
Yeah, but
See how
then
that-
one of them won't die or get kidnapped.
Or, alternatively, Noroi carries you.
Can
Hey,
She looks up at
I'm.
Roy.
I have an image in my head right now. It's beautiful.
I know.
With,
me
with,
too.
with Noroi with the baby pouch and Avery inside. It's just it's
I'm,
beautiful.
Exactly.
I'm
Need
just
to
not
stab
quite
people.
sure that that's a great idea given his like very recently healed arm.
I
He
don't
has
weigh
another
much.
arm,
Yes.
and he can run.
I don't weigh much, like at all. But even a little bit of weight, you still should be careful.
Here,
Oh,
You can-
we
if
can tie you
that
to
does
his
happen,
back.
then Cedar could just send his weird magic bird or something to tell us if we're needed.
Leave Cedar with Avery.
That takes time.
I can just try to piggyback.
We can tie her to your back.
That's gonna
No.
that's gonna
You-
be strange when I wake up.
I mean, technically speaking, I think if some of you have a backpack, and I think that she can fit inside a backpack.
Well, it's not like we're gonna tie you together. It's more like we're gonna create a makeshift bag.
I make a makeshift bed when you already have bags.
Oh yeah, we do. We can cut you a hole for your face to breathe.
That seems
Put you in that.
rather
Oh my
unorthodox.
god!
It seems kind of like you're ruining a bag.
Man,
I mean, it's
It's
just
like-
one bag. It's not
Either
that
way,
expensive.
I'm not even sure if I'm gonna remember all this when I wake up. So if I wake up in a bag, it's most likely gonna be a struggle. Things might get
You
broken.
you know that you are your mind is clear, right?
Yeah.
You're not drunk. You just hyperactive.
Avery has
know that.
never been like this before, so she doesn't
Okay,
fucking
okay.
know.
Or
Just wanted
she's
to make
just
sure.
Yeah, I know.
traumatized enough to forget.
This could be Avery.
Exactly.
Well, yes. Losing the way. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna. This has never happened before. This is new. I don't know if I like it yet.
I do. I sure do. But anyway, well, when she passes out, she's your responsibility, Mr. Noroi.
Alright.
He's doing finger guns at you.
Don't hurt yourself, Shuvo. I would feel bad.
I will try not to.
Ah, actually, now that you mentioned it, are we permitted to call you Shubo now?
Yes.
We
you
had
can
this
do that.
conversation before.
I just needed to make sure, you know. I've been on his bad side. How many times now?
Who died?
Did you say his backside or bad side?
Cedar.
Bad side.
Okay.
Bad side. I sure hope I said bad side.
I was like, wait a
I don't want to imagine
What?
Noroi with a dumpy.
No!
Noroi having the Noroi
Oh
having
my.
the Kim Kardashian ass.
Oh no.
Oh my god, why?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is horrible.
Oh no. Okay.
No.
I'm
It's
right
been
now.
all week. Yes. This is what we
Ah.
did.
Oh
Alive.
my god. Welcome back.
Alive.
We are dying mentally.
Don't know what
Juicy.
just happened.
I like the Shibusi more.
I
Shut up.
left
No, you
for
don't.
2 seconds. Why? What?
You don't have to ask. You don't want to know.
Shibusi.
Arthur, stop
5
fucking
sec-
dying.
I'm sorry, he's trying.
Okay. I do have a couple alternate faces, I guess. This is random. Why am I talking again? I don't remember. Anyway,
I go back to drawing.
You were saying you have alternative faces. Want
yeah,
to show us?
the changeling thing. I guess it's
Yes.
it's not really something every changeling does, but it's just a thing. Like, you already met Lisa. She's the one I use when I want to be brave. Then there's... I haven't used that one in a while. I think the last time I used that one was when I snuck into the library.
You snuck into
Yeah.
what?
What have
Why?
you been doing?
Why did you sneak into the library? It's a library.
I guess. I mean, I guess sneak is the wrong word. Avery, didn't want to be seen in the library at the time, because other people were there. So I went there as someone else. So it's not really sneaking. I walked in there like normal. It was just with a different face.
Ah. So that makes more sense.
It's the
That's
same
more
thing
legal.
I did with the festival. I went there as
Yes.
Lisa, because I didn't want to get in your way of fun.
Aw, that's not a way to talk. You know you wouldn't.
It's about to question what you've been doing in your off time. I say, as the person that went on a whole secret mission during my off time.
I just kind of been in the library. That's it.
Well, that's some of the face. What else? How many are there actually?
I have 4 currently. If you don't count me, like the actual Avery. This is my true form. I don't really deviate from it much because I like it. It's me. I don't need to change it at all. Sometimes I change my hair though.
Awfully mature.
You can. I know, Ken. I know what changelings are, right?
Yes.
In general.
Yes, you know. They are not too rare. Not too common, but not too rare in Numinhurst, so they are easily found.
Yeah.
So
Usually, in terms of Numinhurst, changeling tend to stick with one form.
Well, I got used to this form anyway, so.
yeah, there's
I
Lisa.
guess it's my favorite.
I guess if you want to pick a favorite, you probably won't see me using other ones much because, well, there's no real use for it. I'm not a criminal, I don't have any reason to hide my real face. At least not right now. Who knows, maybe I'll go crazy in the future. And I'll
I
become
hope
like-
not.
I hope not.
I am the most likely to do that, to be fair.
And that is why I was scared of you.
To be fair, Come on.
Yeah.
Even if I tried to do anything,
There's.
a few other people would stab me first.
I mean.
Yes, I would.
Okay. In
See?
terms of strength, you and Luna are obviously the strongest. So, it wouldn't be too out of the question to say if you went crazy, you would probably just go right at Luna or kill the weak ones first. Which, I guess in a strategic way, would be the best option. You save. I guess knowing you, you'd probably want to save the best for last anyway. I don't know. Anyway.
True. But then,
This topic's
four-
kind of morbid.
What are
4
we
against
discussing?
1 is still gonna win. Yeah, this topic is very morbid, but I'm used to it at this point.
I mean, okay, 4 against 1 against a normal person? Sure. I've seen you take hits that would kill a normal person.
Oh,
I've
for
seen
sure.
I've seen
So-
Shubo give hits that would kill multiple normal people.
Those were accidents.
You still did them. You're still capable of it. That's-
Subo's too powerful.
But yeah. It's just... Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do much against you. If you decided you wanted to kill me, what am I gonna do? Punch you in the leg?
You can't, but you have mantra.
Yeah, but you know, if I don't see it coming, what is Mantra gonna do? I'll be stuck down the middle.
But
It
again,
teach you how
knowing
to
me, do you
fight.
really think you wouldn't see it coming? I am not the most subtle.
No, but I doubt I could outrun you.
Ah, that's true, yeah.
Someone didn't really teach you how to fight, Avery.
Never had a reason
I-
to learn. And I guess I still don't. Mantra handles everything for me. I mean, I
Hmm.
do
Just
have...
learn how to, like,
I do have my incantations, but none of them. Only one of them can deal damage, but I don't use it much. I've
just
never
learn
hit
how
anything
to,
with
like,
it.
hold a knife.
Knives in my size won't really do much against a normal person. I guess I could make myself bigger. I mean, I guess it's where you. I guess it matters where you stab them. Right? You hit them. You hit an artery or something. They're gonna bleed out. Oh yeah. I guess. Even a small knife is still a knife. But I don't
mean-
really want to hurt people. That's the thing. Right? I would much rather solve a conflict with words than with violence.
For someone who doesn't use words much, I am shocked at that.
Well, yeah, this is the problem. I'm good at a lot of stuff, right? I know a lot about history, a lot about magic. Like, even if I can't use traditional magic myself, it still interests me. Magic's what got me into invocation anyway. Well, Evoker, not invocation. That's the wrong fucking thing. Is what got me into evoking anyway.
Can you identify kinds of magic? Like, is it in hereditary?
Just
normal?
by eyeing it, maybe, but I don't have the traditional magic that can be used to detect magic. Maybe like, if you were to give me a spell, you can cast spells, right, Luna?
What?
You can cast magic.
Light magic. No. It's complicated, but a bit, yeah.
If you don't mind, could you do some?
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Let me think.
Luma doesn't have cantrips.
I don't think either of them have cantrips. They're a ranger and a fucking paladin.
I've
Well,
got.
No need. Wait a minute. No need. Well, I don't know if you'll. I have no idea if you will be able to talk to me after this, but if we get in a fight next time, I would appreciate it if you try to keep an eye out on me. I tend to trigger magical effects without really it doing much. So,
Noticed that.
I mean,
Yes.
I've not been paying the greatest attention to what all of us do in fights, so I'm not exactly sure
I
all
usually
of
just
their
stand there.
capabilities.
I've had a moment of like not being in the heat of a fight, so I was able to glance out what everyone else can do, but not really too well versed in it.
I see
most
all.
of my actual like spell casting abilities are more protective and like defensive or supportive in a way. I
So
have
you're the shield.
yeah, I can I don't know if some of you have noticed, sometimes I can give you temporary holy blessings that just make you a bit more capable at something, or I can make it more difficult for you to be hit, or something like that.
So I saw that. I
can,
that. I was wondering who exactly it was, but yeah.
yeah, I can sometimes generate bolts of divine energy to shoot at people, but I'm not too great at aiming them because it really matters more on my ability to cast spells, which I'm not great at.
I mean,
Generally,
not being
I've
great
learned-
at something is better than not being able to control it. What did you say, Cedar?
Certainly.
I generally have a lot of utility abilities. Spirits allow me to connect to nature.
Yeah.
Summon
so-
things like thorny vines to restrain foes.
Ah, yeah, I saw that.
Gosh,
I can do
those
this. I'm gonna
stupid-
fire off a mystic ray.
Oh my gosh.
Just straight and just like point my hand right up as you see like this beam of lightning just kind of straight in the air.
Oh my, oh gosh.
Do be careful,
Oh.
please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Congratulations, you've alerted everyone of our position.
I mean,
Who-
Silk-Paw's kind of loud, so
think
I'm
there's
guessing we already did that.
anything-
Hey,
I don't think there's
I
really
only alert
anybody
people to my
around
position
be
when I wanna fight.
alerted.
Literal beacon is a bit more than a loud voice.
I'm not sure there's anybody to be alerted to our position.
for now.
Here,
You're
but-
right now. You are in the
Said.
middle of nowhere. You're past.
Yeah.
Useful.
You're past Saturn, and you're going down towards Port Obvious. You're getting closer to the bridge that goes from one side of the land to the other, and basically surpasses the Nimena River. And yeah, you're getting closer.
You never know.
And yeah, for now.
I've used that incantation twice, and I haven't hit anything with it, so I'm planning on learning a new one at some point.
Huh. I mean, not being able to hit is normal. Sometimes
This is good
kind
for
of-
intimidation.
I've never hit anything at all in my entire life. It's all Mantra's doing. And actually, before
Yeah.
this, Mantra's never hit anything. Mantra was only big because, well, I thought it would be fun.
Actually, now that you mention it, if you end up killing something, would that blood be on your hand or Mantra's?
Mantra is me, so it would kind of be me.
Well, let's hope you don't get to kill anything, because knowing you, well, the usual you, I think you would be
Crushed?
distraught.
Yes.
Yep.
Mantra, despite being his size and his ferocious look, I try to tell him to make all his attacks not at vital points and more try to just either slow down or incapacitate, because there should never be a reason to kill someone at all.
Yes. I mean, sometimes you can accidentally kill things, right, Shubo? He's smiling at you. He's smug.
That was unnecessary.
That was kind
I
of
am
mean.
right. I am correct.
Accidents are accidents, though. There's a difference in actively trying to kill something. She stares at you,
Oh, yeah.
Silk-Paw, and trying not to kill it.
I mean, only try to kill the things that are trying to kill me.
Who?
I think it's only
I
respect.
can't really talk about that because I wasn't there and no one told me how the dude got his own arm almost cut off, and I think that was Luna anyway.
Yeah, that was from the.
What? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't...
Well, the thing is,
That's
I think
like
it's only
something I don't
respectable.
I left
You
you out of
almost
my
did.
eyesight for, what was it, 12 seconds, and you killed the giant bird.
Oh, that was Shubo, actually.
Well, if
Yeah,
it was him, it was an
you-
accident.
Yeah. Only try to kill things that try to kill me out of respect. You know, if someone's trying to fight you, you fight them with the same ferocity. If someone's trying to kill you, you try to kill them back. Respect.
Just don't kill actual people.
Yeah.
No one has tried to kill me yet, so no. I have not tried to kill anyone.
I mean, there was that
Uh,
dude who threw the fire at us. He tried to kill you.
I mean,
Yes, he did. But I would have gotten arrested if I tried to kill him now, wouldn't I?
personally, I'm not exactly a killer either. I've never killed a person before. That's not.
It's
don't
good to
like-
know.
Luna, you never killed the person, but you remember people telling that you did.
Yeah, that's a.
This is something that happens in your head. Feel free to
Yeah.
use it how you prefer.
I've. Yeah, I've never directly killed anybody. It's like that's not.
Directly.
Correct?
It's nothing.
So, like,
I don't think it's nothing.
Shubak, I'm gonna interrogate you now.
did you, like, accidentally bump into someone and make them drown? Or.
No, nothing like that.
Hmm?
It was just like it was just an offhanded comment.
Can I incite that?
Insight.
Yeah.
Can I incite?
I want to do that too.
Jinx.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not. Avery's too
fun.
busy drawing.
Oh gosh.
So that's a 15.
No.
Yeah.
Just always...
Well, okay. I'll start with Cedar. You probably can't really tell anything specific. It just more seems like she was just like, it just seems like she was just like talking like awkwardly. She does seem a bit awkward right now, but that's really all. Shubo can't tell any specifics really, but you can tell there's definitely like a more to the statement. And then immediately she kind of seems not she seems like the conversation is making her uncomfortable kind of. And Silk-Paw, you can definitely feel some amount of just like guilt in her voice. She just seems kind of like half lost in thought.
Hmm.
This is taking a long time.
Shubo, I have a question.
Hmm?
What would you have done if Lisa didn't tell you I was me at the festival? Would you have just chased me
I'm-
around the entire time?
Probably not. If you...
Bless you.
Bless you.
I'm sorry.
Plus two.
If you really didn't want to tell me, then I would have let it go eventually. Though I did have my suspicions.
I'm not the best at lying.
I am aware.
There's only so much I can do when I change myself. Sure, I can change my face, my voice, hell, even my gender. But, to keep the same mannerisms, keep the same, well, speech patterns. I'm not good at it. Being a changeling, well, I guess, some people think being a changeling makes you naturally good at deception and all that stuff, but I've never been good at lying. I'd much rather tell the truth anyway. Usually. There are some times where lying is the better option for other people's safety.
Hey, here's a question for everyone. Would you consider half-truths lies?
Mm, well,
Like not telling the entire truth?
Yes.
I'd say that's not a lie exactly.
it's more withholding information than an actual
You're
lie.
you're being slightly dishonest, but it's not a lie.
You're telling the truth, but not all of it.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think a lot of it does depend on the situation, but for the most part, that's just not a lie.
But I do prefer half-truths. Sometimes you just can't tell people the entire thing for your own safety, their own safety, or any other reason.
Yeah,
That is very true.
I would say that's fair.
Well, now that since we are on this topic, who do you think is the best liar between us?
Shubo.
Shiva.
Shiva.
No.
Who do you think that is the best liar between us then?
I am not exactly sure.
Cedar doesn't talk.
Cedar looks like he can tell a good lie, but that's just going off looks.
I'm not sure. Yeah, he looks like he can tell a good
Yeah, he just
lie.
he
I
has
don't
the
think
looks.
he's got-
Yeah.
I don't think he's a
A sweetheart.
sweet innocent man. I don't think he's a super.
I do what I need to.
I just don't. I guess to be fair, if he was like acting really awkwardly because he told a lie, I would not be able to tell the difference because he's just always acting awkward.
Yeah.
No offense to you, Cedar, obviously.
By the way, Cedar, what's that clicking noise in your room every time?
Oh, I
Hmm?
just pull out the entire bear trap from underneath
Oh,
my
gosh.
cloak.
Ah,
It's just somewhere.
Oh,
It's like just in a pocket dimension.
Where did he?
well, where did you?
That doesn't seem
That-
safe.
I'm-
Has blood stains on it.
Oh, who's?
Is that whose blood is that?
What was I forgot her name? What was Wilbur's daughter's name again? Daughter.
Elsie, I think.
Elsie.
Elsie.
What if Elsie walks in and gets her leg chopped off?
Hmm.
I mean, I sure hope she's not going to
She
walk
won't.
into someone's room without telling them.
I mean, there's like a certain extent they own the place. I mean, sure, privacy and all of that, but there is a certain point where they should be allowed to enter. Like if they're scared you're
If
causing
anybody
property
comes in my
damage,
room, I would be awake.
or
Sorry.
burning the room, or just outright, just not being a good patron. I think they should be allowed to enter.
If anybody came
I'd
into my
say
room, I would
putting
be
a
awake.
bear trap down is not being a good patron. But they walk in anyway, they're gonna get chomped. So.
I mean, if you hear like noises coming from someone's room, I would assume you wouldn't barge in, unless you're me.
It depends what kind of noises.
Yeah.
Like if you hear someone screaming bloody murder from their room, then that's different.
Oh,
because
it
you
by
might
me.
think someone's dying. So then I
Oh,
believe that you should be able to enter the room. But
Yeah.
like if you just hear someone quietly reading a poem to themselves, then no.
Yes, I would ask you to stop laying traps for people.
Put it by the window.
Yes, put it by the window. If someone's trying to kill you, they would not come through the door.
What if you wake up and step on it?
Why would you step
I
on it
don't.
if it's by the window?
It's by the window. I don't think he
Or-
goes
oh.
near the window.
I assumed the window was like on a like
I don't know,
even
I
like the
assume-
window would be on like a desk or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume like okay, my vision of the room is the bed is on the right side and the window's in the middle of the room, right between the bed and the desk. I don't know why. I think it would make much more sense to put the window, not put the window.
For some
put the
reason,
desk in
I've
front of the
always
window.
I've always imagined the window is like on a desk. Like there's a
Yeah.
desk like right by the window that Cedar would just like put the bear trap on.
We need Ken
I
to
always-
make these rooms so we have visual representation.
We need-
of them now.
Yeah,
We
I
need
always.
in-depth layouts for
Yes.
every interior in the entire
I
city.
fucking.
Yes.
Pay me. If you pay me, I will do it.
I will pay you in hugs.
I want license
Anybody wanna
to
come?
do the interior design of Luna's family home in like Minecraft or The Sims or something. That's my plan.
Yes.
Listen,
Oh wait.
It's very understandable.
Yeah.
We should. We can use the fucking Sims.
That'd be interesting.
Back to the session.
Okay.
Back to the
Cedar's
session,
home.
guys.
I guess every room is different. I don't know. Is the window next to your bed, Cedar? If you put the bear trap in front of the window and you wake up and forget it's there and you
Oh.
step on it and lose your foot, could that happen?
I don't know if the
No.
bear trap would probably be
I
that
wouldn't step on
effective.
it.
I mean, if I stepped on it, I'd probably lose a leg.
You will probably lose a head.
You would probably lose more than just a leg.
Listen,
Actually,
listen.
let me look at that bear trap. I'm gonna look at
If
it.
anybody
Oh,
walks
It's big
into my
enough to
room-
decapitate you.
I would lose more. I would lose more than a leg.
Listen, if anybody walks into my room, I would be awake and I would know.
How would you know? Maybe
So
they're
I don't
good at-
want to get them chomped, I won't allow them to get chomped.
Maybe they're really good at sneaking. How do you know someone hasn't been in your room already?
Yeah, and I think if they're
one gets
if
past
they're
it.
sneaking in, then
If they're sneaking
maybe they need to
they
get bear
deserve
trap.
it.
Exactly.
I mean, what if they were
No.
sneaking in to give you a gift? Like, let's say it's like a secret admirer or a long lost lover or something, and they sneak in to give you like a.
What is there an equivalent of Valentine's Day?
Yeah,
What's it called?
With all due respect,
I will have to make it.
that
I had it in
so
mind.
much
That
love.
was-
I had it in mind, but it's gonna happen. Maybe I don't know if it's gonna happen in the time window that. Well, I don't want to spoil.
Well,
Like, what if they
Here just
sneak in to
goes-
just give you a gift? And then,
There is nobody in my life that would do that.
how do you know?
That, yeah.
Maybe someone's watching from a distance. Avery looks
That's
around.
That's creepy.
creepy.
Eh, I've seen it happen before. In books, I mean. I haven't seen it in real life, because I don't interact with people a lot.
I wouldn't be
I've read a
watching
lot
you
of
from a
books.
distance
Like-
because I'm the one that does that.
Do you read like romance books at all, Avery?
Sometimes, usually it's either adventure or just books on history. Sometimes I enjoy a good romance, but it's more of a rare read than a everyday thing.
I'm surprised you read anything other than history books.
History is my main go-to, but it's good to deviate from the norm every now and then, right? Like, sure, if I read history all the time, right, I could tell you, like, what happened on this day of this year, 20 years ago. But, right, you need to take a break from everything or it goes stale. I love history. I've read a lot about it, but not enough to make me bored of it yet. Like, if you were to ask me what happened on a day, I could maybe tell you what happened. I guess it depends what day and, like,
I
the
mean,
importance
if
of
it's
it.
significant.
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe. Okay, let's put it to the test. I want to see if my knowledge of history is up to snuff.
The 7th day of summer. What happened there?
Ken.
What year? What? That's the 7th day of
What
summer?
year?
Yeah, what
Just-
year?
Hold on.
Do you really think he would find out a year? What year are we in?
Say something random.
You are in. Oh wait a minute, I don't remember the specific number.
Uh-oh.
Even
The
I
DM
haven't
knows.
read. I haven't written. It's just that I have to check. Just a moment, because I have like a lot of years in my head, because a lot of things happen in many different years, but I
Yeah.
always forget which one is the current one.
Take your time.
Mm,
39
I
years
love how
after the
long
prison
this
block.
ride has been just because Avery is talking.
Avery's talking. Listen, we're enjoying
we're
this.
not wasting the one chance we get.
Yeah.
We've only got one
Yeah.
shot.
We got
It's,
one shot, y'all.
It's year
One opportunity.
1583. 1583.
Okay, so the 7th of summer, what year?
1583.
Okay.
That's the current one.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Morrison blew up 39 years ago.
7th of summer, 1520.
Okay.
I roll a history check.
You can roll me a history check. Sure.
You just pick a random date.
11. That's dog
Yes.
shit.
Can you remind me which day? Sorry.
7th of
Six.
summer.
Of
Summer.
which year?
What year?
Oh, the year.
Which year?
1520, I think it was.
Yeah,
1520. You have no fucking idea. What would you know that?
That's kind of
Even a nat 20 wouldn't give you the information.
Jesus.
If nothing happened that day, what do you know?
Okay, Avery's gonna. Avery's gonna.
Man, you lived close in a room for your
Yeah.
life.
all I've done is read books.
Okay.
Jesus.
Completed.
That was too specific. I mean, I can guess that maybe someone went shopping that day, picked up some groceries.
Avery,
Oh, it's me.
Year.
you are suddenly reminded of something while you're thinking about days and years and stuff. You take a look at the past, you take a look at the present, you try to calculate what could have happened, but at the moment you realize that you're in 45th day of fall. This means that you're 2 days far away from the anniversary of Alberich end.
Oh,
He was
First, they celebrate that.
executed in the 47th day of fall of year 1544.
Okay.
So
Oh.
it's almost the 39th anniversary.
Well, I can't tell you what happened that specific day, but I could tell you what's happened in a couple of days. The day of Alberich's Fall is coming up soon. And I don't know if any of you guys really celebrate that. I don't know if anyone really celebrates it. It's just, well, a day.
It's a day that your experience is very limited, but
Yeah, obviously.
everyone knows a little bit about it. Everyone knows about the fact that it's a day that is often spent like any other day, but with a particular. It tends to be a little bit more like a day where people who suffered the tragedies of that of whatever it was, all that was linked with the fall of Mooriston and with the fall of Alberich as well. They kind of use it as a day of grief, and no other than that, it's pretty much a normal day.
9 years ago, that's like
I
2
guess-
Aana generations.
I guess no one would really have a reason to, so... I mean, I guess it makes sense. It depends whether you live through it. Speaking of Alberich, I have a question.
Mm.
How do you feel about the Crown Dragons?
Oh wow.
Ah, this question finally happened.
God damn, pulls Avery!
She's just like, yeah, we're gonna fucking.
Yeah,
Fuck it up.
baby.
Fuck it up, Avery, let's go.
She chose violence.
Oh, yeah.
That's a very heavy question, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
dude.
guess.
Well, does anybody want to go first?
I could go first.
Go for it.
Or just actually
I
a
think,
different person.
personally, that they were heroes that had to make a very hard choice that resulted in a disastrous thing happening. That's what I think. Yes, my feelings on it is like, I didn't live through it, so I'm not hit as hard, but I know of people who have lived through it. Like, for example, my father was alive when it happened, so I don't know if he was young enough. I think he was young enough to where he doesn't really remember it, but and he still doesn't talk about it often. And no, I've read a lot of books about the Crown Dragons, and well, to be fair, they're what awakens. Even if I wasn't gonna pursue it at the time, a want for adventure, a want to see the world, and so I look up to them in a way.
You look up to them.
Yeah. Not a lot of people are gonna like that, sure, but it's my opinion. And people don't like other people's opinions, and it's fair. I can see how some people wouldn't like what happened. A lot of people died that day, and it's extremely sad.
Yes, I think they're arrogant and selfish.
Well, it's a difficult thing because I remember as a child read lots of their stories, and I had always kind of liked the idea of adventurers. So when I was really young, I idolized them before I was, and my father is an older man, so he kind of tended to be more supportive of that kind of thing, I guess, just because he was used to the status quo or something. For the most part, I'd say just as I grew up, I found out more about what actually happened, and I think he made a sacrifice, and I think even if he's this big, larger than life adventure type, I think all of us kind of tend to make sacrifices in the moment. And like I can't blame him for the choice he made.
I can.
Avery's gonna look up at you, Shubo. You said you were 48, right?
I am.
That means 39 years ago, you were old enough to remember, probably.
Yes.
How did I never catch that?
I can get the feeling this is something you don't want to talk about.
Correct.
She nods. Well, then I will stop
Holy
asking.
Oh.
She goes right back to her drawing.
Since we are here, I think there's only the two of us who hasn't said that. Right, Cedar?
What?
She's gonna
No,
say.
sorry. Say that again, because I was brain dead
She's gonna say.
thinking about what Noroi said.
Oh,
You said there's only 2 people at what?
2 people left that haven't answered.
Silk-Paw said about the fact that you two are the last one to answer.
Oh. I suppose so.
You wanna go?
He just stares.
You don't understand that.
Mm,
At least I don't think so. I don't know if you speak
Baby
halfling or not.
Noroi.
Noroi
Baby
is
Noroi.
secretly a tall halfling. Oh no!
That's his secret. That's why he's so young.
Yeah, it makes so
Evoker.
much sense.
He looks so young because he's in halfling years. Oh.
SMH, we got lied to. Like he, like a tall halfling is 5'5".
He's a tall halfling. Well, he's technically a tall halfling. So he's more like a quarterling as well.
Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered something.
Uh-oh.
Continue, sorry. But I am going to check something and I'm gonna have to give an information to possibly someone if that's the case.
I'm gonna start raining.
Well, regardless if you like them or not, we are looking for what Alberich hid. For what reason? That's my next question.
Nice, and neither of us answered the first one.
Dodged a bullet. Yeah.
This is still a sensitive topic, let's be clear, but I'd say I've made it clear that I am in this to bring glory to my goddess.
Yes.
I don't really want any part with the power, treasure, whatever it is.
And I believe Shubo said he wants to protect it.
I think it's less like he wants. From what I understood, it was he didn't want other people to find it, and
Well, yeah.
just like if we find it, it's like kind of like a better us than them kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah, like protect it from people who misuse it, kind of thing. Yes. But
First
you never
had
really.
First had a personal need for it, and I still do. But now I also want to investigate this because there's some weird shit going down.
I want you to guess why I want it.
So,
Let's make a game out of this.
I'm glad you said that, because I have been doing some thinking. I know, not the best thing I am at, but I have. And I have a. What's that thing called when you make like a hypothesis of something? A
Epiphany?
theory, right? A theory.
Ah.
Game theory. So that.
Oh. Hello, Mocha.
Hello, Mocha.
Hello, Mocha.
If I know this is kind of a sensitive thing for all of us to talk about, so those who don't want to hear it might want to close their ears. But that old hag, she said something about a sickness, right? I am guessing that either you or someone you care about is sick.
Even in her
Family.
this hyperactive state, you can see her kind of glum a bit.
Damn. You know, when I asked you this, I didn't expect you to actually, like, take it seriously. But you're not wrong.
So it is a sickness. Someone is sick. Okay, here's what I want to know. Are you
Family is sick.
I don't think so.
Then
Okay, but I would like to ask you. You think someone of my stature, my size, if I was sick, I would be out here wandering around, risking my life day in and day out to heal myself? Me, Avery.
here is the thing.
Seem
From
pretty
what I
desperate.
know, well, yes, but from what I know, sickness is not always the thing that has to keep you in bed. I've heard of plenty of sick people who run around with on their last leg, trying to find a cure for their sickness.
Yeah, I guess. I think if it was normal me, and I was the one who was sick, I would pretend it's not a big deal, because I wouldn't want to burden people. I would sit in my room, reading books, pretending nothing was wrong, until I eventually withered away. That's what I would have done.
Oh, you concern me, you know. You very much concern me.
You're right.
Hmm.
Yeah, someone is sick. And I ventured outside of my comfort zone for them, so you can guess it's someone important to me.
Can I
Well-
guess who it is?
If you want.
Your father.
Close.
That's like the only family member I know you have.
Avery was just spawned into existence by her father.
That a mother.
Perhaps.
You know what I mean.
Then it's your mother. Wait.
Avery nods.
Ah,
Yeah.
Do we
let's see. We're both.
know what she's sick with, Ken?
Yes and no.
Uh,
You know that it's something apparently not curable for what you have, for what is your understanding as for now. You also know that perhaps it's curable, but you don't have the ability to ask to very, knowledgeable person or people to do it. You don't have a clear name for the sickness, but it's surely something that is known but only on the surface. It's something that is known enough to be recognized, but not known enough to be cured.
Okay.
Well,
Hmm.
whatever it is, it doesn't have an.
So it's magical cancer.
And well,
Perhaps.
it kind of just came out of the blue, and we slowed it down now. But Mama's still really weak, and it's still there. And since there's really no known cure, I'm out here looking for the wish to potentially use it for that. That's my reason.
To add a little bit onto what I just said, you know that this sickness in particular, it's something that can be treated to lessen its effect, but not to remove it. That's also what has happening until this point, and you know that it's a sickness that kinda makes you essentially brittle.
Yeah. Mama's essentially bedridden now. So, yeah.
Ah,
I
I see.
wonder if this is gonna be like Maverick's happiness thing, where once this high is over, I'ma just fucking feel everything and then die.
ah. So, we're about doing this for someone. Hey, we're not so different after all.
I guess I'm out here for two reasons.
Nap towards
Actually.
Silk-Paw.
I'm not gonna tell you the second one, because this is something me and my family should deal with on our own. But I gladly shared the first one. I guess.
Avery thinks for a bit.
It is a lot. How am I gonna feel once this ends is the real question if I tell you all of it.
You remember it.
I want to underline that you are completely in your mental faculties.
Yeah.
Yes.
I-
The thing is,
There's
she
not
said-
gonna be an after. It's just gonna be, slowly getting down
Less
in
and
terms of
less.
excitement.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No,
she
man.
said, yeah.
I'm talking about like once this state she's in,
Yeah.
is over. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Avery doesn't
Yeah.
fucking know what's gonna happen. I do, but Avery
Yeah.
doesn't. This is her
Pat,
first
I-
time.
Pat.
I think Silk-Paw's just riding with what she said, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna remember this. That's what he's repeating.
Okay.
You? Who are
I
you
think-
fighting for, Silk-Paw?
I think it's better I don't tell you, at least not right now.
Whatever it is, we are willing to help either way. And,
That's
to
the
answer your
problem.
question.
Remember that thing I said about being a burden? If I tell you this,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a burden that we're all gonna share. So.
We're all burdens.
Avery looks
That-
extremely conflicted.
But it would
That-
help a
but-
lot.
A burden shouldered by one person is a lot, but a burden shouldered by many is a little less tiring. You know?
I guess.
That's why you need friends.
Delia told me that if you keep things inside of you, no matter how dark, they'll eventually eat you alive.
That has a lot of implications that are kind of scary. My blood's gonna eat me?
No, I think
No,
she
I
meant
mean secrets,
Oh,
burdens. You'll be
Mm.
crushed.
I have a lot of secrets. I haven't been eaten by them yet.
Yet.
Ooh.
everyone knows. Everyone has their secrets. But if you have a burden that we can shoulder, I don't know about everyone else, but I am willing to help.
Okay,
Me too.
I have an idea. I'm gonna say a name, and if you know the name, you can guess what kind of trouble I'm in. And then you can help. If you don't know, I'm not gonna elaborate. Do you know the name
Alright.
Alrithis?
Sorry?
Alrithis, how you say it? Oh, I can't fucking pronounce it.
Ilrithus.
Alrithis, yeah. Do you know the name Alrithis?
Do.
The full name is Ulrithus Grizz.
Grizz, damn.
Grizz.
How do you spell that?
Okay, Ulrithus Grizz.
Huh? I think his last name was Grizz.
On the last name, you see, you have heard of it. It's hard not to know about it.
Who? Me?
Most of you and mostly you, Cedar. So one thing that everyone knows is that that name is kind of like hearing Steve Jobs. You know, it's like, oh, yes, Elon Musk. I know that. You know, it's probably the richest person in Numinhurst.
Ah.
And the one that has a lot of control over a lot of companies and a lot of you know, the market in general. And it's quite the famous elvish family that comes from the Erdwood. Now, in specifics, Cedar, you know, since it comes from the Erdwood, that often, since he owns a lot of the land, since he owns a lot of the stores, since he owns a lot of everything, people often find themselves having to pay him or rely on him to get the money to start their own things. You know, so like having some kind of leasing, something like that. He's a rich dude. That's the basic information that you can have. Now, with a little bit of a stretch of a mind, you can imagine that if someone is giving you money, at some point you want them back.
So you're in alone.
That's close.
I don't give any context, I just say that.
That's close. Any other guesses?
Well, if
Alone,
loan is
or-
close,
Try-
like,
Trying to remember if Avery specifically said to us that she wants to help her father.
I think I said it in Sylvan. Like while we were in
well-
Kijo's house, Shubo's home.
Yep.
I said it in Sylvan. It was really
Well-
quiet, but
Someone
it was
else
still in
has a
Sylvan.
loan or owes money.
Grizz.
Ooh, I hate it.
Why you hate it? No,
It's
it's
on
Grizz.
Right? Then I say,
Keep that name in mind.
so someone else owes a loan or money or something.
There you go.
I have
There's a
money.
brain under that hood after
Oh,
all.
I know. So, did perhaps your father took a loan for money so that he could afford to put your mother in a hospital because she's sick?
Yeah, kinda.
Hmm.
It's a pretty deep debt, but I think I'm handling it well. It is. She thinks they're a bit. 814 now, I believe. Gold.
What the hell?
That is a lot.
With 814 gold, you can pretty much buy a small house in the capital.
I've paid off 45 gold so far. And I spent the last of my gold on that box. So now I have none. So let's hope this quest pays good.
You and I are eerily similar.
You have a debt too?
No, I don't have a debt.
Well, at least that's more of a manageable problem.
I'm just paranoid enough to believe I may get one someday. Among other things.
Going in this is very.
Looks at his possible maple syrup addiction.
Just don't spend too much money that you don't have, and you should be fine. Unless, well, in your case, you'll have to.
Yeah. You see, though.
Money is power, along with knowledge.
You see, what?
Mama and Papa love each other a lot, and well, when Ma fell sick, Papa went and obviously took out some money to afford treatments, and now we're in debt, and that's why I'm here.
Well, you know, could have.
Blink a little.
You can help a little bit, I guess.
It's your. This is why I didn't want to tell you. It's your gold. You earned it.
Well, and it's my gold. I'm gonna do what I want with it, and I'm gonna give you half of it from now on. I want here and now.
You need to eat.
I do need to eat.
Yeah.
Yes.
And what if the gold that you give me could be used for the food that you need to eat? You're gonna starve to death. Someone who's so big and muscly like you need all the food you can get, all the protein, all the calories. You need all of that stuff.
I'll work harder. I just need to work more to earn more. And I'll give you half of it.
I just want gold because my family's poor as fuck.
I mean, it's also a noble goal.
Yeah. Well, anyway, that's my sob story.
I mean, I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess.
Cedar also asked me about, why I don't want to ignore you. So, I am, like I said, I am like you, Avery. I am doing this for someone. And to go back to that damn hag again, I am fighting to see them smile again. That's...
Again, quote unquote.
Well, again, with not really again, it's like the first time, but it doesn't matter. I just want to see them happy.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. I guess.
Many of us are fighting for people.
I mean, you're also fighting for your family, right, Cedar?
No comment.
Come on. You know, even that time when I asked at Shubo's house what we would do if we didn't find a wish, you couldn't answer because of the circus. So why don't you tell us now? Why are you looking for it? Well, if you want to talk about it.
I guess. Oh, you're not talking to me, actually. No.
Is asking Cedar.
Yeah. That was just Avery about to say some shit that was on her head.
Who are you trying to make smile?
Family. You met him.
Your brother?
Bingo. Yeah,
I don't think I've met your brother yet.
you didn't.
I mean, he was pretty like me, emotionless.
Bingo. thing is, you did show emotion. I saw the way you looked at those pancakes.
I saw the way you looked at
We don't
Cordelia.
mention that.
I also saw the way you look at, well, a little someone we talk to almost every day.
No idea what you're talking about.
Get yourself a partner that looks at you the
Back-
same way.
Back to
Cedar
your
looks
brother.
at
What's up with
pancakes.
him? Is he just like super duper depressed?
When you ate those.
Siri.
When you ate those pancakes, you made a weird noise.
Oh yeah, that noise too.
Peter just like pulls his hood around him a little tighter, draws himself
Cedar.
back into darkness.
It sounded a lot like a moan.
Wait, how do you know what that sounds like?
I have pancakes.
She read about it.
Oh gosh, she found the dojin.
Anyway, continue, please.
Oh, Cedar. Yeah, I am in character, don't worry.
Yep.
Oh, Cedar. I think. Ah, that's what you are. You're like a rose. You are very nice and very sweet. Just some parts of you are just thorny.
I heard horn.
I do like
Thorny. I hate you. Go, Cedar. Go.
a shadowy rose lifts up from underneath Cedar's cloak. About his shadows, I never mentioned it, but his shadows have tints of red on them,
Aw. Edgy.
though they're mostly black and white. That's always been a thing, actually.
Silk-Paw is just gonna, like, try to touch it. Yeah, like that.
Get poked. And then it recedes. You're now bleeding.
He's going to lick it.
No.
Well, that was.
Yeah, like that.
nice.
Okay.
Shadows are angry.
No. I think the shadows are just like Cedar. They look scary, but they're not.
You never know what
You know,
hides
there's a
in the
rose
darkness.
out there that looks like a gem. They call it the ruby rose.
Okay, you arrived at the port town. That's the last straw. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
How close are we now?
I want to go to the actual session, but I want you to roleplay. So please continue.
Don't worry, my
It's
power's
taken
out.
a long time. At the same time, this is also interesting.
Yeah,
You're
because this
learning.
is the meat stuff of the campaign. Your past and background and thoughts are as important as everything else.
Nothing about
I'm
me back to
sorry,
your brother.
Avery's talking.
Why is your bro depressed?
I don't know. I never knew.
Well,
Never really found out a reason for it, but I am still trying to find his smile. I know it's out there somewhere. I just have to look hard enough.
A little bit of an underlining that you probably already know, but perhaps you choose not to say. It's not even sad. It's
it's
not
just
technically depressed. It's just apathy.
that's also a ruby respray.
Yes, I know, but I wanted just to underline to Arthur just to make sure.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta tell
Yeah.
it to Arthur.
I'm
Ruby
just
references
messing.
Or he doesn't understand.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes we talk and I go like, okay, I'm explaining to you in Ruby terms, and
And
he
that's the
sounds
only
very
time I
excited. Yes.
Yes, I do. I get very happy about that. Yes.
Like Metal Gear.
But yeah, well, I know his smile, his passion. is somewhere out there. I know that something is going to spark a fire in his heart, and I want to find it. Whether it be find it on my adventures or find it through a wish.
Well, I
Some
wish
people
you
are
good
just
luck with
cold.
that.
Some people are just cold, like the ocean.
That's no way to live, now is it? There's nothing really sparking me.
If you're cold, just put on more clothes. Easy.
Yes, but that's just your body being cold. Talk about something in here, and he's got a pound on his chest. Something that
mean-
makes your heart race.
If your insides are cold, you're probably dead.
Only a gaping hole in where my heart is.
Yeah, like you.
Everyone
If your
takes
heart-
1d4 of edge damage.
You don't look like
Bleeding
bleeding.
void.
At least not yet. I'm gonna lean
Like you.
closer and look at Cedar's chest. Yeah, you don't look like you're bleeding.
Shadows coalesce around where your face is.
You trying to kill me now?
No, I
Ah,
don't think
no.
he is. I think he's just
Sorry,
shy.
that just happens.
When you're shy.
Well,
Actually?
Noroi?
I was just gonna say to Silk-Paw. Well, I don't know about your brother, but some people are afraid of emotions.
I have a lot of emotions. I just don't
Peter
show
looks
them
away
off.
after
Gonna roll
Shubo
something.
says that.
Edgy motherfucker.
Hmm.
He is. I love it.
Damn, okay. Alright, that's decided. Yeah. But they have to learn to, feel them. Emotions are a great thing. Some people are scared of them, some people overuse them, and some people just lack them. As if they were never born with them to begin with.
Some
You just-
people need to learn to regulate them.
Yes, I know. I am working on it. A little. Okay, not really. Listen, I just like the feeling. It's... How can you not like it? Just some... Like... How do I say? It's a fire, right? It's something that burns deep within you, that consumes your whole body and just pushes you forward. You know? It's great.
It's called heartburn.
Silk-Paw, being consumed by fire does not sound that great.
No, especially not from the inside. That sounds painful.
You would think that, but it's like... How to say?
Fuel.
It's... That. It's like getting warmed up after a really cold journey. Or the opposite, getting cooled off after a really grueling hot day. It's great.
Some people have to keep that fire hidden so that it doesn't consume them.
Yes, but I don't think that's the case here. Those people
Yes,
are
sir.
actually
I
weird.
don't
to me.
know.
Those people are actually really weird to me. Why would you want to hide that? That's something brilliant. You should be proud of it. You should
Maybe.
own it.
Maybe your fire is a taboo, and other people don't like it, so you have to keep it hidden away.
Well,
Like,
if it's
what if
taboo,
someone's
like...
what if someone's passion is murder? Right? If they were to be passionate about murder all the time, that's gonna get them in trouble, right?
Well, yeah, of course, everything has a limit. You have to keep it within legal reasons, and
Exactly.
don't hurt others.
And surely it could just be something you're embarrassed about, right? Let's say there's this really, really dangerous looking person, right? Covered in battle scars, carries a massive sword, and just an altogether intimidating person. But then, their passion isn't battle, but making sweaters for puppies. Someone who has that kind of reputation, a scary person who's known to be a terror on the battlefield, wouldn't want something like that to get out because it would probably damage their reputation. Or I guess it could make it better in certain ways.
Oh my god, I want to do something.
Did I just give Ken an NPC idea?
No. I want to do something that is... Okay, can someone roll me a d20?
I got you.
You got it. No, they're hot.
Oh, come on, a 10?
Fuck you! I'm
A 10
10.
literally in the middle?
Fuck you, llama! I rolled it first. Shut the fuck up. No, yours is a fucking 3. Yours sucks.
Okay, so with llama rolls, it would not happen. With retro roll, would possibly. You know what, Mocha, roll it.
Roll it, Mocha. I believe in you. I believe in you.
A
19.
Yes.
Fuck you, llama. Your roll
So you're
sucks.
talking in the wagon, you're chit-chatting and talking, and at some point, you hear another voice.
Uh-oh.
So repeat the last sentence you were saying. Sorry.
I said... me?
Yeah.
Okay, I said something about them knitting sweaters for puppies, and something like that could possibly ruin their reputation or make it better.
This is battle scarred.
Yeah.
Reputation. A lot of people ask and try to defend it so hard. Reputation. You can hear the voice from essentially next to you, as there is a figure
Oh.
Mm.
An
Like-
empty
Like
person?
on the side of the road.
that literally
or-
appear. No. It's literally up amongst you. It's
Oh,
literally
God.
next to you guys, and sitting. Is this?
Grab my glaive.
Oh.
Is this tiefling? Is this tiefling kind of looking guy with purple horns and stuff? He's looking fancy. He's looking really
This is the
fancy.
same tone the
booed
hag
up.
used.
But
So, the problem I guess is about how much do you care of reputation? Huh? He's talking mostly with himself. It's not really interacting with you guys.
He's just-
Excuse
What
me?
are his eyes
hello,
like?
sir. What are you?
Who?
This man just popped out of nowhere.
Oh,
When?
hello. A named group of adventurers. Hi.
And of course, he knows we don't have
hello?
a name.
I have. My
I
glaive.
think that you should get a name. Yes. And no need to worry about that. About attacking. He moves his finger down, and you move your weapon down. You are
Oh,
commanded to move your weapon.
Oh
gosh.
shit.
Cedar assumes he is not a tiefling. He is a demon.
No.
And he continues talking. I have seen you a little bit. You have been doing a great job working around, uncovering mysteries. You know, I've heard about how you fought strength. Looks at you, Cedar, for a moment. Well, at least that's how you call it. But
And
you have a
his
lot to
eyes-
learn. You have a lot to learn, a lot to grow, and probably a little bit more unity to build. Yes, I just wanted to underline how sometimes reputation is important, but sometimes it's not the reputation that is important, but what makes you able to have that reputation. For instance, is your strength. For instance, some of your abilities. Those are important things. Now, I don't want to bother you any longer, but I want to ask you to grow stronger. Because if you do, we'll meet again.
How about I ask you,
Sir,
what's
I
your
appreciate
name?
the thought, but also what the fuck?
You're strange. I like you.
I ask him what
What?
his name is. I want to look him in the eyes. What does he look like?
He looks sassy. He has this black sclera and this purple piercing eyes. Is looking very
He has-
very well dressed, very handsome, very with this very long black hair.
He has some really
And-
nice lips.
He
Yes,
would
I will.
say, "My name? I don't think you want to know it."
I
Um,
want
Seeing
to
that
know it.
you appeared in our
I-
card, yes, we do.
Is he in the cart or is he next to it?
Is it? Is in the cart? In the
Oh, he's in it.
What? Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought he was just walking next
He
to
appeared next to
No.
you guys, next to you inside.
I was
Oh,
like,
Jesus
Why
Avery
it's
taking this so
terrifying.
casually.
It's
Avery's
just-
just like, huh.
it. Avery's just
What
looking at
was
him.
going on?
You know-
confused
Yeah.
Knowing, saying
Yeah,
information,
Avery just like a double take.
even a name is, how to say it, knowledge.
And knowledge is power.
Oh, it's not just power. It's much more than
Truth.
that. Knowledge is power. The only thing stronger than knowledge is knowing how to abuse it.
Yeah.
The name is something that you don't need to know for now.
Do you know our future?
Excuse me?
You're a tarot card reader.
Oh,
That was
I'm not.
kind of random. What makes you think he
Are
could just
you-
tell our future?
Did
I mean, I guess he did just kind of pop into existence.
Yeah,
so-
I want to come back
Told
to
us
that
if we
point
want
Avery just
to
made.
get
He
stronger,
popped into
he'll
existence.
again.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, you do
How
that.
are we taking this so casually?
All of you, shut up.
I just feel kind of tingly right now. So I don't know what's
You-
happening.
I don't know what's going on with you.
Well, anyway. You wanted to say something?
Cedar
Becky
is
with the good hair.
as he always
What?
is when these crazy situations pop up. He's just focused on knowing things.
I'm gonna
And
start
that's why he's
drawing.
calm. 'Cause
Give
he
us
has
a name.
pure focus.
A name?
What's
Didn't we already ask him this question?
yeah, I'm still gonna do it anyway.
I guess.
I'm gonna start drawing him.
Do it.
Okay. You know what? Why not? Your name is Stelos.
How do you?
That's enough.
In my notes.
He smiles at you and goes like, "Please, make sure to grow stronger and we will talk again."
Before you
He poofs
piss
away.
him off. Oh man, he went away. I wanted to give him the drawing.
What just
Now
happened?
I don't have
Did
to
you
reveal any of my
just
personal
what?
info.
It's like a very quickly sketched
Just-
version of him.
To give you a little bit of context,
Yeah, I fucking
Oh.
thought so.
Son of a whore!
Mm.
He's okay.
So he
That's
is
a
a demon.
that's a god. That's cool.
That's a god just popped up.
Who knew my
Well.
story about knitting sweaters for puppies could summon gods? Oh,
God?
You don't know it. You don't know it.
Yeah.
You characters, you have no idea.
we
The,
have
the
no
name
idea.
could be of anything.
Yeah,
Why
Telos
would we
could just
not
be a
know
common
Telos?
name.
I mean, you know the name, but it could be just someone that has that name.
Yeah.
It's highly unlikely that a god would show up.
I'll rephrase what I said then.
Yeah, it's like somebody being named like Jesus.
Yes.
He's Jesus. He has
He's
returned.
just like, it's like somebody walks up and he's like, "Hi, hey guys, it's me, Jesus," and everybody's like, "Oh, it's
Oh
Jesus."
shit, it's
definitely.
Jesus.
It's Jesus. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
I'll rephrase what I said then.
who knew my story about knitting sweaters for puppies could just make a person pop into existence? Did I just birth new life? Am I a mother now?
What?
The thought of you being a mother feels oddly illegal to me.
Not to abuse knowledge.
It's what?
Let's please not think too much about that.
Did any Shubo, Cedar, did either of you write down what he said?
Oh, he just
He
quoted
just told
exactly what's said in this document.
Yes.
Knowledge is
He
power,
told
knowledge is
us-
strong enough. How did I never notice that?
I read the Numinhurst document extensively. I was like, oh
Oh, it's just-
shit, this is probably that guy.
Knowledge is power is Cedar's thing, and I didn't even think of that.
What did he say? He was
Knowledge
like, get
is power.
stronger, blah blah
He
blah.
talked about reputation.
I'm really to be honest, I didn't really
He
hear
talked
what
about
said.
getting
I was-
stronger because if we do, we'll beat him again.
Why is
And
he
Said stuff about knowledge.
is he just like a big fan of strong people? Is he
Maybe, I mean, we're not.
oh gosh.
Well,
I want to ask Ken, in terms of adventuring party,
Well,
how strong would we be?
You are at essentially you are about at copper rank,
Okay.
right? No, you're bronze rank. What copper?
Yeah. So. We're
Bronze rank. You are in bronze rank, and you're doing some good stuff also about with bronze quests. So you are at least you are not in the lowest. You have to keep in mind that 70% of the adventurers are iron or unranked.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
a lot of our loners.
So we're just.
A lot of loners, a lot of duos, a lot of don't have the responsibility to actually get a rank, because ranked quests tend to be harder, tend to be more important, and tend to be, requiring a responsibility. And of that remaining 30%, it's not so evenly split between the ranks. Like bronze quest, but bronze rank there are a lot. For 15% in the bronze, silver rank there I would say about 10%, 5% in the gold rank, about it, and very few are the ones that are actively working in the gold rank, because usually when you reach the gold rank, you either die or perhaps you retire because you're getting a lot of money with that, or you get scouted by the censor in terms of being a guard instead of being an adventurer. Platinum rank, there was only one group that reached that. Well, not really. That's the crowned rank. But yes, technically speaking, the only group that
As soon
reached
as
platinum
we
was the one that reached crowned.
As soon as we reach platinum, they're just like, we have to kill you. You're too powerful. They're
Yeah.
just like, no.
We gotta summon a demon to fuck you up real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They summon the demon god.
But yeah, you have
take us out.
this figure simply told you to try and be stronger.
Okay, I want to ask. When he
Ooh.
popped up, did he simply like just Like you blink and he
said-
was gone, or was there like a visual
Yes.
effect?
No visual effect.
So
He just appeared.
So he we were just doing our own thing. Blinked one moment, this dude was in our cart. He talked some shit.
Yes.
Blinked another moment, he was gone.
Absolutely.
Out there.
Yes.
More like, I feel like it's more like you look at the distance, you look back to your side, and then there's just a person there.
Yes.
You guys. Okay, so that did just happen, right?
I mean, I think
did.
so.
I'll hold up
Yes,
the
we
really,
did.
Did we have
I'll
like a
hold up,
group
like,
hallucination or
the
something?
really quick sketch I made of him.
I think that is
Remember
this
how I
him?
said I think there's a lot of weird shit going on?
I mean,
Yeah, that's it.
do you think that's connected to the weird shit? I mean,
Does he
oh,
look?
I swore.
Is
Oh no.
how
Maybe,
good is
maybe not,
how
I
good is
don't
Avery's
know.
drawing? Is it
Avery, you can roll me a performance check.
yeah?
Okay.
Give us a.
It was really fast, so let's see how this turned out. Performance. What is that for me? It's probably not good, because what the fuck would Avery perform? Song and dance. Where is it? Codex, please cooperate.
Skills.
Yeah, I know where it is. I just... Okay, performance is a +1,
Down.
surprisingly.
Shocking.
Oh my god. No, that. Why is it capital now?
12.
It's decent. Decent enough to kind of be similar, but not too photorealistic.
Well, unless we collectively dreamt same thing for a few seconds, then I think that was a real thing.
Most importantly, apparently he knew stuff that only you knew.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
He seemed
No.
to read our heads, or
Did
just
share.
know things.
I
Oh,
very
God.
yeah.
Kind of
Ah.
disturbed. I've been sharing the motto with that guy.
I am now thinking that you might have a connection with that guy. Do you have a connection with that guy? Can you pop out of existence?
Maybe, maybe Cedar is
Wait.
Telos. Maybe
I don't
he is
think
that
Maybe
guy.
am.
Cedar. Maybe Cedar's an evoker now. That's what just happened. Definitely. He's
Oh.
just.
I've always wanted to meet another evoker.
I've already summoned things, and it definitely isn't like that.
Are you sure? Maybe you just have the power and don't know it yet. I don't think that's how it works, actually. It took me a while
you?
to learn this.
Actually, Avery, did you just say you wanted
The
to meet an
sorcerer
evoker?
thing.
I guess I've never had the chance to. I'm the only one I've ever met.
Ah, we met one at the festival.
No, I
Did?
didn't.
Yeah, I know. I know one. If you want, maybe I can like contact him.
I guess if you want to.
Sure.
It could be
I'm
an
having
experience.
an aneurysm.
How
Now,
close are we to the
here's-
place now?
We should
Sorry?
be nearly there.
Yeah, how close are we?
I'm waiting for you to want to actually reach it.
I'm fine with
Okay.
let's reach it now.
Let's reach it now. That was.
Yeah.
One
Okay.
second. There's one thing he's
Yeah,
gonna
it's-
complain about
it's
before we
nearly
do.
6.
There's one thing I Silk-Paw is gonna complain about before we do, and this is gonna be dumb, so I want to do it.
Okay.
Okay. He just popped out of nowhere, just talked a lot of things and disappeared. But there's one thing that I agree with him on. Why do we not have a name yet?
I don't want to have this conversation.
All right, I have.
We should
I have a name.
definitely think
So
of
the
one.
roses.
Yes, very
Shiva.
much
It's-
so.
I just.
Shiva. I think you are the best at naming us. All right. I think Luna doesn't really care that much. Last
It's
time we
not
suggested something.
That I don't care. It's just like
Don't
Crystal
mind.
gems.
feels kind of I feel like
No.
just choosing something can be kind of unnatural. Like how it's hard to represent people perfectly with something that we just come up with.
Well,
Yes, but we
how
can't
to-
wait forever.
Yeah,
I mean, technically,
yeah, he has. All right, all
technically we
right.
can.
So, me and Cedar have given lukewarm suggestions, and Avery soon is going back to her no talking era.
I might die.
And please don't. And you want something more natural, but we can't really wait for it not much longer. A lot of people have been asking about it. I say, Shiba, think of some. Just give us a list of things and we can vote on the one we like most, just like we do with every quest.
I think we should all think of something together.
You saw how that worked out last time. I still like flower power, by the way, Cedar. Are we gonna have this conversation now or later?
Wolves.
I am the only fur-covered person here.
I don't know, man. Alright, Ken, what are examples of names? We got Crown Dragon, we have Iron Dice.
What else do we know?
I just want a style.
It's us, the adjective noun.
I don't know,
Yeah, I
man.
mean, it can be many things. It can be the Crown Dragon. It can be Iron Dice.
I'm gonna.
But it can even be it can be like adamant. So team like a group adamant is some kind of thing because they're all people that are very brave or something like that. It can be some kind of metaphorical thing, or it can be something like the initial of each person a la Ruby thing. So, but when those initials
so
actually make
just-
something. For
Just
example,
anything.
it's pretty much anything. You can call yourself Cookies if you want, but here you have to keep in mind something. The name is meant to inspire people. The name is meant to inspire respect, so that the name can be used to look at you in a positive way. So that's why usually names are all very, they're not gonna see someone that is named the Deathbringer, because that wouldn't really be, well considered from the. Yeah, but the people would be afraid of that. The people would not take it seriously, or would take it too seriously. So perhaps you could have a group that is named like after a specific stone, or a specific flower, or a specific animal, or something like that. Or a name that is earned perhaps due to things they have done. For example, you have a group that could be called the Prowler Hunters, because perhaps they managed to defeat a big herd of prowlers that was threatening a village, and so that's the word spread, and they decided to take on that name. Anything can work. Can even be a word that is emblematic of something. Or it can be Larry. I don't know.
What about... Hey, I have an idea. Since it's our biggest problem, really, maybe we should make it our name instead. Make it our biggest strength. Trust.
Oh.
Since we seem to struggle with it the most, and, well,
Easy as
some
hell.
of us have yet to trust others fully. And while others immediately trusted everyone. So, maybe that should be our name. Trust.
Just trust? Is there anything else?
Jesus,
Well-
hell.
For now, it's just trust, but if you want to add something.
Trust. Trust is a must.
We could. I mean,
Musty.
but.
I don't think
What do
calling
we-
ourselves musty would be good.
I don't think
Musty?
that's a good idea.
We could
No.
name ourselves after what? Something that kind of places us apart from other adventuring parties, something unique to us. Like, we're really the only people who are dealing with whatever this big poem thing is. What if we're the something poets? The poets
of
destiny.
trust. Of
The
truth.
poets of trust.
Symbol searchers.
The wish seekers.
No.
After the campaign.
We're like,
Literally, like everyone else that is literally searching for the
right.
wish. You're not the only one, guys.
Yeah.
Also,
We're
that would
just
just be
like-
screaming that.
That's
Yes,
like,
you
we were
want
like-
to be killed.
We were like a biker gang, and we were like, our name is Biker Gang.
Yes. I mean, technically speaking, not all adventurers are wish seekers, but that's another thing.
Okay, I have a really good idea.
Like, there are other
What if
verbs that
We
mean the same
just
thing as witch.
take all of our names and put it together, and that's our name?
Nope. Nope.
That would be too long.
I mean, it could just be
No.
a single letter from each name. That's what.
Nope.
That's 5. That's
Just
not
Well,
I don't think we can make a coherent word with our
S-
names.
even C.
L.
We have 2 S's. That's
Could be
what's
SSLCA. It's not really no.
Class.
Sigil.
It can make class.
Class.
we can.
That's
yeah.
There are plenty of words, coherent words you can make with our name,
Seek class.
right? Like if we want to keep the trust thing,
Seekers of class.
what about we go like class of truth,
the class of truth.
classy truth.
That, look,
classy trust.
I don't mean to be completely
Investigators.
rude about or
Chasers.
I don't mean to be too
Hunters.
too
How about
that makes
wait,
us sound like dorks. That's what I was gonna say.
You're right. But
Paladins.
that gave me an idea. It's not class specifically, but a word similar to it. Glass. Glass truth. It's something transparent. You can look through it, but it's fragile and if it breaks,
Fragile.
oh.
Just like our
That truly
bond.
inspires trust in people.
Hey.
Trust is a thing easily broken.
Fragile and easily broken.
well, the thing
It's
is,
a wonder. It's
depends on how you use it. Really, glass could be a very useful thing, even if broken. But same thing with trust, really. That's also a thing, yes.
Wait, no, cannons don't exist.
Shit.
Probably? I don't
They
know.
exist.
There's catapults.
Glass catapult.
Perhaps magic cannon exists.
Alright. So cannons as a concept is real.
Our title is the
Glass cannon.
Eldritch cannon.
we are the glass class
No.
glass
No.
class poetry truth trust flower power epic pool squadron.
Are you okay, Luna?
It could work.
You're sounding like
I'm-
Cedar.
Word delvers.
I'm tired. Okay.
It's okay. We'll get some drinks when we're back.
So
You want to still talk about this, or we're arriving?
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, we can.
I'm
arrive
asking you
now.
guys.
I
So,
want Avery to
Yeah.
return to normal now.
No.
Fun fact, Avery,
Ah.
Miss you, Avery.
you have returned to normal 2 hours ago.
Oh,
Fuck.
Huh?
My headphones broke.
You
just
just didn't
got-
notice the difference.
You just got placeboed, son.
Yes, bitch. I'm sorry.
What just
okay,
happened?
time to retcon now.
We completely retconned the last
2 hours.
3 hours.
Yeah, none of
No
that
rat
happened, including the man popping into existence. It was all
Yeah.
for nothing.
It was all in Avery's mind.
I was sleeping.
Technically
the
speaking,
entire time.
I roll a die, and as I told you, you were going to decreasingly go down in terms of hyperactiveness, but you kept on talking. So that's technically just like you didn't notice.
Okay, how am I gonna deal with this now?
You don't. That's up to you. Trust not. What's such Word document?
That's funny. Word search is funny.
Trackers does sound cool, I think.
Okay.
Call your group Google Docs.
Google Docs. Let's go.
Doesn't trackers sound
Yeah.
cool?
Microsoft Word.
I have an idea.
Plus,
Okay.
some of us have animal themes. The rest are
What animals?
some kind of
Which are...
investigators.
We've got a fox, a...
Owl.
That's
Human?
the only... human.
I
It's my
said
favorite
animal
animal.
themes.
Humans, actually.
You're technically have the theme of lions. We have a fox.
What? I guess.
True.
The other
Yes, you
three,
do.
we're just actually smart.
What?
Are we smart though?
Roy is a straight up
Say-
detective. Cedar
what are you
is
trying to
a
say? What are
ranger,
you trying to
and
say,
Tracker is
Cedar?
Also becoming a detective. Avery
See, they're saying you're dumb.
reads books. I feel like Trackers,
I like the poet thing too.
poet trackers.
Poet tracker. We're just tracking poets. We're just like
Going to find
we're tracking
poets
down
have
some poets.
Outlaw.
We're gonna kidnap them
Hell
and
yeah.
None of us write.
Avery writes every now and then.
Being named after poets makes me feel like people would assume we're all writers, like a bunch of bards.
we're the
Avery-
poets of destiny.
Avery-
Then again,
Poet-
depends on how you interpret it, because I would like to remind you that all the clues, all the things, you interpret it as poems. Whatever they are, it could
Yeah.
be different.
We
So
could-
I keep in mind that this is your interpretation.
We could just pull some random words from the clues and use them as our name. We are now the Twin Trees.
So the twin trees. Yes.
That's a. I don't know. I don't know.
Doing that.
Suspicious.
That's why I
Fish.
mentioned
I feel
gems.
Guys,
like-
a second
You-
dragon has hit the twin trees.
You know what? You know what? What? What is going on?
The second dragon has hit the Twin Tree.
Okay.
To make
Okay. Wait a second. No, guys, listen to me, please, listen to me. Serious for a moment. YouTube, I don't fucking care about you. Get us cancelled, please. Listen to me for a moment. I'm going to the bathroom, okay? I'm gonna go
Okay.
away for 30 seconds. I will leave you these seconds to think of a name. If you have it by the time I come back, good,
Oh,
you tell me.
gosh.
If you don't, we're going to have this conversation another time so we can continue with the actual session, okay?
Yes,
I'm just
please.
trying to
It's
Okay.
3 a.m.
comprehend how to
So, use this time
Okay.
really well. Brainstorm.
I'm
Fine.
gonna I have to brainstorm 2 things now.
I've
Okay.
just been
What are
saying
we?
words, man.
I do like the Poets of Truth thing. So.
Poet's Truth is cool. I like it.
I like
Not
that.
poets.
I am part of that.
How do you know? One of us could be poets. You don't know that.
Well,
Yeah,
we
I'm
are
gonna start
hundred
writing
poets.
poetry just to
Doesn't-
prove you wrong.
Avery,
It doesn't have to be literal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we're, the poets
It's-
of.
We are the
Well, okay.
It's
poems themselves.
We're trying to. Our goal is to our kind of goal is to like find the wish,
yeah.
and
Man, what I've been
we're
making-
trying to.
Stuff like seekers and trackers.
Poet trackers. We're gonna track
Poem
some poets
seekers.
down and kill them.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
yeah.
Poem seekers.
Truth finders.
Yay.
Poem finders. I don't know. Word search.
My hope is in you, Shubo.
Hope.
I said my thing.
Poets of hope.
Oh,
We're trying.
What
That
about-
would be cool. Poets of wishes. we're the wish poet.
No.
what about
Astral poet.
trust hope?
Trust.
Stars.
Trust.
That's a reference. We
Trust
can't
hope
use
more like
that.
trust love.
Oh.
Shut up, both of you! How dare you! That was supposed to be so.
Trust gems. Stars. Like the stars. Freaking sky blue.
I mean, like,
Star
poets show things, so, like, we show the people the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, I like that. Showing the truth.
So-
I just don't think poet would be the way to do it.
I am
We
back.
haven't come up with anything.
We could go with truth seekers.
Came up, it deals with truth. And possibly poet.
And truth seekers. And poets. Poets of wishes. And trust
Truth
hope.
finders.
And we are kind
Truth.
of lost.
That's good.
Truth
Let's continue.
unveilers.
Perhaps something is gonna come with in due time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anyway, you reach after a long ass journey. Hi, Elsie. You reach. Where am I? I'm not too. I need to go down. Okay. You reach Port Obvious. Obvious. And here you enter from the northern gate and properly enter the city. Are you going away? Okay, so let's wait for Lamb.
I am going to move you to my laptop. To my. Don't.
I want you all to be here, so go piss and we'll wait you to be back.
Don't worry, Lama. I also need to change you to the tablet because my PC is about to die. So yay.
This time
Oh,
gives me time to
snake.
think. What the fuck is going on with Avery? Because I'm confused now.
Avery, you simply at some point realize that you feel calmer now, and you just build it yourself. This kind of sense of comfort inside the wagon that you didn't even notice that the sugar rush simply faded away. Of like about when you surpassed Saturn.
Okay. I'd say
Can you
Avery's
still hear
just
me?
after noticing this, she just went quiet and it just looks like she's deep in thought.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes. He has.
Yes.
He has a toaster.
You sound
right
like
now.
a different person, but yes.
Toaster. Mic.
Yeah, you can hear me. That's what matters.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
because I changed
far.
devices, and when I change devices, everything changes.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Oh my god, poets of change.
I'm dying. Ah.
Oh, this is gonna be very fucking fun to try and balance.
Mhm.
Alright, we're back.
Okay.
Well, I'm back.
Nice.
So, you enter inside Port Obvious. Here you see a different world. Essentially, if you thought that the capital was busy and was with a lot of movement, this is slightly more. This is even more busy with a lot of more movement, a lot of more people, a lot of diversity. At the same time, a lot of commercial stuff or commercial related stuff. Apparently, there are a lot of merchants, a lot of people that are going around, asking and taking supplies here and there. So there's a lot of life in this kind of city that is much bigger than Istval and Vestval. It's comparable to the capital, still smaller than the capital. You have been given the information to meet up with Atticus. That's the name of the guy. But that's up to you. Perhaps you want to stop somewhere else before doing so. You're now in the city and you're heading towards the main square. What would you like to do?
I don't know what's here.
You know that Aaron has his shop here. He told you.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
And you also know that the sensor handler for Port Obvious is Modesty.
Let's go visit the sensor.
Alrighty.
Wait. Let's go visit the sensor. If I remember correctly, Modesty was her name. She works here.
Yes.
Let's go there. Unless you guys want to stop by some place.
Okay. So, you go a little bit. You go a little bit inside in the depth of the city, and you find yourself in the square. The square that is filled with any kind of commercial activities, any kind of activity in general. As you see, also like street performers. You see a lot of stuff. There's also one building that is immediately recognizable as the sensor desk for Port Obvious, and there you can find Modesty Quarry. Modesty Quarry, that is the person that you also met during the festival, and essentially where is she? Did she copy? No. Okay. And essentially the person that handles the quest and the likes in this city. Seeing you guys, she struggles a little bit in recognizing you at first, but after just a couple of seconds, she recognizes you and greets you. Oh, hello! You are Cordelia's friends, the group that, you don't really have a name yet, but I know you guys.
Yeah,
Yes,
Who
we're
does
working
I?
on the name.
Yeah,
we are.
take your time.
It's a name in progress, but we're pretty close. I think.
Yeah. Hopefully so. I mean, I heard of a lot of groups that waited a long time before getting their name. While others came up with it as soon as they registered. So it really depends. So don't worry, no pressure.
We'll figure it out.
Anyway, what is bringing you here in Port Obvious?
It's the Thief on the Loose. The quest.
Oh, you can see her face shifts a lot
Uh-oh.
in terms of expression. Oh yeah, I have heard about that quest. Have you talked already with Lord Singrade
Not yet.
already?
No.
Okay, I will suggest to talk with him then. And yeah, hear what he has to say. I
Why
guess.
do I feel like it's gonna be a harder quest than the usual?
Are you okay?
Harder quest means
Yeah, it's okay, don't worry.
Are you sure?
Insight.
You can insight.
Inside.
If you want, you can insight.
Right.
Ah, shit, I just opened
Okay.
a whole
We're
ass
doing that. We're gonna do
tab.
the D&D player thing.
How are you insight? Here we go. That's a 29.
God damn.
Holy
Mm.
shit!
It's
What?
a good one.
Right.
Ah. Avery still
So-
thought.
She doesn't. She totally has something in her mind. It's you know, it's uncomfortable, slightly uncomfortable. You can see a little bit of you can feel a little bit of guilt and a little bit of resentment.
She's
Just a sparkle.
Silk-Paw is gonna get closer to her, or like closer to the desk,
Mm-hmm.
and just lower his voice. If you know anything that most people don't, please tell us. We would really appreciate the heads up.
Go talk to Atticus, and then come back here. Okay? I will explain
Right.
what's my point of view.
Alrighty. Well, Cedar's already out the door.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
And he's going to.
I kind
So-
of just nod to her. Oh, God.
You reach, thanks to indication, what it seems to be his manor, and it's a really big construction, and quite a fancy one. It's this big house. Next to it, there seems to be a warehouse that is also particularly big, perhaps where he keeps stocks or some sort. And a lot of smaller houses are perhaps supposed to be the ones of the servitude, or like the serfs and workers that work for him, something like that. Reaching there, you see not one but two people. First that you see is him itself, as he greets you after, being introduced first from one of the serf, and then he comes back, comes as well, as he wants to greet you personally. Let me just find the image. See this human guy,
Hmm.
a little bit of an older age,
Chunky.
and a little bit chunky, yes, but surely wealthy, and greets you. Next to him, there is another person that I have as a... Why you hate him?
He does
Fat
just
rich
like
man.
Yeah, he does have. He just has one of those faces.
Yeah.
He has the resting bitch face.
I wanna
Yeah,
punch
he's
him.
got
Yeah.
like a. He's got like a. He's gonna like tell us off for.
There is a woman next to him.
We like women.
We like women. We do.
She's armored, and seems to be some kind of bodyguard.
We like
That
armored
should be
women.
our team name. Team name. We like women.
We like women. That's a good team name.
Yeah.
That could inspire people in a way. Yeah, I could see it.
True, true.
Okay,
So
okay, okay. Going back to being serious.
Yeah.
Lord Articus greets you. Welcome. You have to be the group that took my quest, the one to finally imprison that wretched thief. Right.
That is
Yes.
correct, sir.
Good. Okay. Well, I'm sure that you've heard a little bit of the context of this quest, in particular. As you have heard, I have been tragically attacked. One of my carriage, at least one of my wagons, that was supposed to bring goods to the northern part of the kingdom, was attacked by a bandit, and got stolen of a lot of valuable things, especially since it was stolen of, in particular, jewelries and other kind of potions and other kind of, expensive stuff. Small but expensive. I got robbed, and we have investigated a little bit about it since the censor didn't do it. And we managed to find the culprit. And the culprit is none other than the local thief and bandit, much renowned. We don't really have a name for her, but we know that it's Kitsune, and that is quite dangerous. So, here's the thing. What I'm asking is to catch this thief and then bring it back to us so that we can properly punish and imprison her. That's very simple. I already asked the kingdom to give us back the money of what was stolen, considering it was stolen because of their negligence. But I don't want that thief to be out. I want her to be in prison. That's very simple. Do you think you can do it?
Of course we can.
You can see the very heavy glare of this woman next to him that is looking at you with not the best of, not the most smiley faces.
Oh, that's great.
Then
Look
he
back at her.
continues to talk. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean to pressure you in any way. I just want to be sure that this kingdom is a little bit more safer. And one of the things that I want to be, fixed is the criminality inside of this kingdom, inside of this town specific, inside of the city. Since I have been living here for the longest time. Now, I can promise you a very good reward. But I want your full commitment on this, okay?
Of course.
Okay. Well, we don't really have much information about her whereabouts. We know that she's supposed to live somewhere in this city, but I don't really know where. What I can tell you is, when you catch her, or if you corner her and you need some help, make sure to call us so that my personal guard here, my right hand, Amygdala, can come and help you. And she simply nods. She doesn't talk, apparently. And to do that, you just need to take this. And she hands you a very small voxite. Just call us when you find her and make sure that we can, properly capture her. Of course, when you call us, it's gonna need a little bit of time for Amygdala to reach and reinforcement to come, especially because there has been rumors that she acts alone, but there are also rumors that she may have some kind of ally, so it's dangerous. It could be dangerous. So I'm trying to get as much help as possible here, okay? Yes, amygdala is the part of the brain.
Shubo, would you like to hold that for us?
Yes. I will
Okay.
hold it.
Now, I don't mean to pry, but I want to understand if you are all at ability. You have all the ability and skills required to complete this quest. He takes a good glance at you guys. You look strong. You look strong. You look a little bit thin, but probably. I see you have sharp eyes, so perhaps it can work. You are a baby. Is she a part of the group?
Yes, sir. I promise she's much more capable than she looks and has some very powerful abilities.
Perhaps, let me guess, magic?
A bit here and there.
Yeah, of course. If they don't look strong on the outside, they're probably strong on the inside. And you. Okay. I don't mean to. Okay, let me explain to you this very, very carefully and underlining. Okay. Don't try to feel sympathy just because she's also a Kitsune. She's looking at you, Silk-Paw. She is a liar and a thief. So I expect you to do the right thing, okay?
I am here to do my job. I'm not here to look at skin or looks.
Good. That's the perfect thing, the perfect answer. Like you guys. Perfect. Now, my suggestion is to try and search a little bit, maybe ask from the people that perhaps you know, ask a little bit around to try and understand her whereabouts. And when you know something, and perhaps if you already want to try and go and catch her, feel free to do it, but make sure to call us as soon as you have her caught. Or you can also avoid calling us if you think and you're confidently believe that you can bring us directly to us.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes,
do
sir.
our best, sir.
Good. Then go to work. I'm sorry. I also am kind of busy with work, so good luck. And he goes away. As he goes away, you can see Amygdala just stays there and looks at you, stares with a bitch face, kind of, and then goes away as well.
My retail worker smile.
Okay. Guys, let's get off his property for now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's.
Head back to the sensor.
Silk-Paw's gonna shiver.
Just as we're like walking back, I have thoughts about this mission so far, but I'd actually first like to ask Shubo.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of curiosity, do you have any particular opinions so far?
Not exactly. Why?
I don't know. Just
Seems like you.
I don't know, this whole situation feels like something's up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree, but I'm not one to question.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
he's innocent
This is
until
why.
this
guilty.
guy's innocent until proven guilty. I just
Yeah.
happen to have
Well,
a bit of a distaste for nobles. Oh my god.
This is why I don't deal with people.
I mean, for what you know, he was the one that got robbed.
Well,
Yeah.
for now, we only know half of the story. We'll leave that half, and we'll wait for the other half to make a final verdict. We also still have someone to visit.
You want to visit someone in particular? Want to go back to Modesty?
No, it's the modesty.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
he
wanna
means
head to
And
Modesty.
in case you wanted to go and check Aaron's shop since he has more items.
no, not yet. Not
Yes,
Spend
he
enough
has
money.
more items. And you go back to Modesty. She's talking a little bit with another person. She's handling an unranked quest. So you wait a couple of minutes there. And once she's done, you can see her smile, very bright, going back a little bit into to darkness. Just fading a little bit. Just fading a little bit. And she asks a colleague back in the office to take her place for just a couple of minutes, and she's going to exit and says, "Please follow me."
Here we go.
You can say no.
Hello.
She's waiting.
no,
now.
we're going.
No, I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going. We're going.
You follow her to essentially a bar, some kind of like place where you can all get some tea. She offers you a little bit of tea, and you're inside this kind of nice place where you can drink your tea, but secluded without too much prying eyes or ears. She'll explain a little bit about what she knows. Cordelia trusts you a lot. She's been talking a lot about you guys, and all of those things were positive, so I'm putting my trust both in her and in you by revealing things. Because I am revealing things that I should not have revealed and I should not have done. Lord Atticus is a wealthy person. He's strong and has been a really, really good contribution for the entirety of the city. In terms of kingdom, it's a little bit it's constantly essentially doubting the effectiveness of the censor and the military defenses, especially in trade routes. And he was particularly mad about this last attack, to the point that we had to, offer him a refund for what he lost, so that it could come down. But we don't want this kind of thing to happen. Of course, we're trying our best to keep everything safe, and the venturing system is also meant to help in these things, right? This is to say that Lord Atticus and all the right to be mad about everything that happened. I'm not saying that it's not. But I don't think she was the one that did it. The person he's mad about is an renowned thief in this town. The name is Black Muzzle. And she's a Kitsune that left her hometown in Mistborg. I think the more than left, she was kind of kicked out. And she is a thief. She has done a lot of illegal things, mainly thieving to get food and a little bit of money to get the things that she needed.
So, she steals things she needs.
Essentially.
So this doesn't really seem like her kind of job.
Here's the thing. She has stolen a lot in the past. Even things that she didn't strictly needed. Okay? For instance, she stole a woman's purse with a lot of money inside it. And I know because it was mine. But when I caught her, because I'm proud of the fact that I can run fast. Instead of reporting her and the fact that she is a thief and she has done some damage around, again minor damage but still damage, I decided not to report her, but instead trying to help her, and change her life. I made her sleep in one of my spare rooms. I made her work essentially as housework at my place, so that I could, grant her a place to stay. And I'm talking about the past 10 days or something, 2 weeks perhaps. But then this attack came out, and since she was renowned, all the eyes went to her. And she told me she didn't do it. And I blame myself, but I had a doubt. I didn't believe it for just 1 second. I didn't believe her. And she felt betrayed and ran away. So I don't really know where she is right now, but I have an idea. But I don't think that she is the one that did it. Yeah. Even if I didn't have all my... I left her mostly free to do whatever she wanted, and of course she would have mostly helped me in the house. But, I'm constantly at the censor office, so perhaps she could have, run out to try and get more money by attacking the noble or something. I have no idea. But I don't think she did.
Yeah. Certainly it doesn't exactly add up fully. And
Agreed.
Is there any, actual evidence that it was her?
Well...
It's just the hunch of our pal.
Evidence. I don't really think he needs evidence. The thing is that there has been a lot of trouble with in the Eastern Path, with people getting attacked and robbed, and it started a long time ago, but apparently it intensified it recently. And recently, I mean in the past couple of years, where she reached this place. Could be some funny coincidence. Perhaps it's actually the truth. I don't know, but the timing is a little bit off in that too. The thing is that a lot of people said that they have seen Kitsune doing that, and then it was peculiar, it fit the description. There are witnesses. Now, I am so sorry to say this, but perhaps he could have just paid random people. He has the money. I just want to believe in Black Muzzle.
It's kind of gay.
And very gay.
Are you saying that, or are you thinking that?
We're thinking
Avery says.
We're together.
I
thinking
imagine Avery saying that.
That is not an
Hear,
Avery
like
thing
under
to do.
her breath, Avery's just like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And they were roommates.
But technically, they were roommates.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
It's pretty good.
Anyways.
They were roommates. This is true.
Again, I'm sorry. I know that I should have reported her immediately for the crimes that she had made. I'm sorry that I just thought that I could help her, and by working with me and slowly perhaps often clearing her name and getting a job and getting the money to repay those she has caused trouble with too. I thought that it could have been a solution. I know that I, as the censor handler, should not have done this, but
Don't worry about
Well-
that part. Like, I
Don't worry.
think trying
Feelings
to
make us do
give her
weird things.
a chance to like get a bit better is a really admirable thing to do. I think personally, I do agree with you that a lot of it doesn't make sense. I think, however, well, do you know if she was? Well, she was a thief, and I guess from what was implied, is Port Albius quite a crime-heavy town?
well, it happens considering there's a lot of valuables here. Most of the things that you see all throughout the country are either traded here or made here. It's a highly industrious and also highly commerce-oriented city. So everything that is of some kind of value is found
Well.
mainly here.
Well, I guess as a criminal I have an idea, since this Kitsune that we're speaking of, our suspect, is, well, first of all, at this point missing, and is, like, kind of experienced with this type of stuff. Maybe we could try to find her and see if she could help us, or if we could like investigate her to make sure.
The last time I talked with her was the time that I had doubted her, and she went away, and she was sincerely pissed, and I cannot blame her. I don't know if she was pissed because she felt guilty and because she was actually guilty, or because I simply didn't believe her, even if it was for a moment. She told me that she wasn't the responsible, and I sincerely didn't dare to check on her. But I have an idea where she could be.
Okay, could you tell us where that might be?
There is a little bit of an abandoned storage building in the eastern part of the city, actually closer to the wall and the eastern gate. And in that city, in that building, it's definitely in bad conditions, but there is some kind of basement. I remember she told me she would go there, and essentially is her nest kind of thingy. It's a safe space. She would stay there when, in her thieving days.
Okay. Well, let's. Okay. How about we all go and investigate that storehouse, see if we can maybe find her, and then either. I think that's probably a good idea, because either she is innocent and could possibly help us navigate through the I guess criminal side of things, or she's guilty and we have our suspect. And I think obviously
now we got to talk.
you seem to be a bit worried about her as well, so
Oh, absolutely.
Even do if she's our suspect.
put your nerves at ease for us to just like find her for you. Please.
Oh, We'll find her.
I will thank you, both as modesty and both as the sensor handler, to if you go and find her, whether she's guilty or not. But I will tell you one thing: whether she's guilty or not, she's going to defend herself, and she's strong.
Sure.
Oh, we're not pushovers, so.
No, I don't. I believe that you're not, but just wanted to give you a heads up, I guess.
Don't worry, we'll handle it.
We'll make sure to keep ourselves safe and make sure not to harm her.
Yes. Oh, and what's her name, actually, if you
Black
If you
Muzzle?
told.
Black muzzle.
Black Muzzle?
family?
Black muzzle. That's
Okay.
it. She doesn't have a family anymore. She was, let's say,
Exile.
yes.
Do you have any particular description of her you can give us?
Well, she's a kitsune with ivory like fur, and on the part that is on her muzzle and chest, and a little bit on her tails, it's black. That's why her name.
How many tails? Just
No, she has. I think it's 3 or 2, perhaps.
okay. Well, are you all ready to try and search for her?
Yep.
It's
Let's go.
two tails.
Okay. I'm ready to head out myself.
Let's go.
Same.
Okay. Is there silence?
The
Is
bot
there a bot?
died.
Yes.
This is
Yeah,
loud.
Yeah, I think
for
the
those
bot
people.
died.
SH bot.
As always.
I am
Uh,
too tired to deal with your bullshit.
Okay. Look,
Always
we've got
messy.
two bingo squares. Okay, I've got 3 bingo squares in mind for Numinhurst already.
Sorry?
yeah.
I'm trying to get the bot back online. You guys
Put on the Numinhurst bingo. Party conflict, technical difficulties, and bot dice.
Oh, yeah.